It is time to hydrate.
I relaxed, Mr. Baker, Gurker, Somberline, Revas, Ghostly Clem. How are you all today? Goth Angel, we can have multiple opinions of that. Oh yes, how are you all? No man. Hello Q, you're not that good yet today. How are you? Yes. Not the greatest today, but I'll maybe survive from it. Though I do have plans finally for the rest of the day, so that is a plus. Time for some more CBT puzzles, yes. Queen got her silky hair in a bun. Silky, sure. It's in a so fucking bad condition. But yes, I got some blue hair dye that I will be probably experimenting on tomorrow. So if Monday my hair is gonna look horrible, I'm just gonna cut it all off. Fuck it. You play Resident Evil 4 Remake 2 minutes in. Ashley hurts herself by walking in fire. You kill her now, yes. Yes. Did your hairdresser answer? Yeah, I was asking from her, like, what should I do? And she basically linked me a hair dye that I can use that won't undo the process that we have done for the hair so far. So, yeah. So I can use it. You got 7 hours left till sleep. How's your day so far? Nothing special really. Things haven't changed to any different direction, but at least I have plans with my friend later today, so that is something, I'd say. They're just showing, you know, got the horns. They are in the other room. But I did, like, thought about putting them on, but then I kind of sort of realized that I'm probably gonna be overdressed anyway. So, you know, at least, like, could tune it down by not putting the horns, but we'll see, we'll see. Because I already want to, like, try out some summer high heels. I also have a, I wouldn't call it as specifically a skirt, but something. In the other room, yeah, next room. And I don't want to walk because, you know, that means that I need to move my legs. What you got planned for the night? I'm not entirely sure yet, and I hope that my plan is the one that stays, but we'll see. There is sour beer tasting weeks in one of the
I'm watching you,
places.
Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi Storm, how are you today? How's dreams treating you? Did you have some sleep? Nightmares as usual. Quite a horrible ones. So yeah, I have gotten sleep on some of the nights and some of the nights not at all. And when I do sleep, the nightmares are quite disturbing. You're still amazing with or without your horns. Thank you. Doing okay, woke up from a nap a moment ago. Nice. Happy to hear. No chaos in the household yet for today. There's some beer for you. Do you like sour beers? Not yet. Good. Think you had somewhat of a dreamless sleep last night. I would take that as a plus. Or, like, in my point of view, it's a plus. Only one way to find out. Fair. You taste them for you, you can let you know. Oh, I already know I like sour beers. Like, I do know also people who don't consider them as beer because they are made out of berries and fruits and such. So they don't consider them as beer, but I do like them. How about Q? How does Q do today except a nightmare? Any nightmares? No improvement on the mood, no. But I'm existing. But taste it for you and let you know if you like them. Yes, you absolutely do. Even though I do have friends who would taste sour beer and be like, ugh, what is this shit? So, you have sour PC time ahead of you. Ooh. Please do tell then, like, if it's working. Oh my god, I'm so glad you have something new now. Welcome. Sours are cool. Had New Brooklyn Bel Air sour beer recently with key lime goes. Ooh. Also, Revas, if you were there, there is Goose Bear in Finland. I think it might be somewhere else as well. I think it was called something like Mad Goose or something. It was good. I smoked a little bit of medical... Oh dear. Last night I hoped with sleep and pain, but it didn't work. Oh. Like you, you're not typically a fan of them, but the ones did taste less, so they were very good. Should be there in an hour or so, tracking with an app. Well, do tell me if you get the PC today and if it works. Because if it works, then I'll try my best to come early enough home so we can try games. What? Did you see it before? Maybe. We also have, apparently in my city, Little Goose Bar or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, let's not. I cannot delete it from OBS, but please do keep that kind of substance use completely out of my chat, pretty please, because Twitch is not okay with it. And due to, well, the reason that it's illegal in Finland, it is illegal in the chat as well. And I think overall in Twitch, it's against the TOS, and they have started to like look more forward into it, the way that people would keep it out. And no worries, just don't do it again. That sounds like a great place. It might be. The thing is, like, I don't know if we have too many great bars, you know, but it's different. You can delete your response also. Since the message is seen there too. I did not see anything. Oh yeah, true. Very true. Alright, where were we? Because we do have the game. Also, Rarvas, you can delete the Zombieland's message as well. Where he answered. Right. Right, why there is a paper in there?
I've never seen Harry so angry. You always did have a good ear, Harry.
And I guess we just have to, like, you know, update our banned word list, because then it would make it easier, because, like, if they are... With this weird thing, like, if Twitch itself is, like, written on their TOS or something like that, that it's not okay to talk about it, why it's not in the banned word list already, because then it would make things easier.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Okay. You added word to the block list, thank you. Hi Hunter, how are you today? Well, there are many words for it, true. Very true. I think it lives on the grey area in there. Well, the thing is, like, they added it very recently, or mentioned it very recently, that they are looking more deeply into it. The fuck is this shit?
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and
Hi Radix, how are you today? You look cool, AF. Aw, thank you.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like, what kind of doodad is this?
I hate puzzles. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, lovely. That's a very nice.
It's well tuned. I expected no less. Wow, look at the size of these stones. These symbols are linked to the piano.
They are linked to the piano. Of course they are linked to the piano. Is that the puzzles? Isn't there anymore? That one was applicable to many situations. I have to find the sound clip for it again, I think. Radix is räkäinen AF. Oh, is it through the, you know, freaking katupöly and such, or allergies overall, or is it something else? If you don't mind me asking. Just wondering, cause like, a flu you think? Okay, cause yeah, the allergy season is gonna start soon and I will die. And though sadly now is your best opportunity to go outside a bit, so you must just leave a lurk. Hope you have a great stream. Love to hear. Oh, thank you. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again. I have no fucking idea what the fuck am I supposed to... Notes. Okay, so... I guess these are supposed to be put in there in a correct order. $311. Alright. Are they linked somehow to that? That is the same as we saw earlier. Let's try together then. Yes. Hope the beautiful and lovely queen is doing well. Absolutely not bad. I appreciate the thought. Alright. I am big confusion with this. Though I'm wondering like how freaking painful it's gonna be throughout this year to have the allergy season, because you know I have 2 more nose piercings than I had the last time, so not too excited to see how it's gonna go, you know.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Perhaps. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Yeah, because it looks like a fucking music box. Okay, very confusing. There is more stairs in there, but I have zero idea how the fuck are we getting there. You think you said this yesterday, but this game actually looks really good. It does! It does. I agree. Surprised like how good it looks. The visual aspect of it. Okay, so what in the fucking earth are we trying to do? Maybe it's 262, so this one. 349. We don't have that, but we have 350. Yeah, we do. And then the 450 is this one. I'm just wondering, like, am I supposed to get something out of it? Hi Finn, how are you today? I am so fucking lost with this shit. They have been here. We checked all of this, I think.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
I think we checked all those as well. Now that your eyes are somewhat open, good morning. Oh, good morning, Griffin. How are you today? 8 large Scotty bits of hummus nuggets. Ooh, and boneless chicken wings. How large is the Scotty Pizza's large pizza actually? I've never seen one, I think. Because I have noticed that the price jump is quite a lot with it. So I wondered, like, is it worth it? I want to go back to sleep. Oh, it's like 50 centimeters. I think. Okay. I've never had the large one from Scotty Pizza. Only large one you have had is from a small local pizzeria. Oh. Yeah, we had back in that time the massive pizza that was the size of a table from the local smaller pizzeria place. 45 centimeters. Okay. Okay, so what the fuck are we doing? I guess we have to open this one. So this one and this one. 1, 4 and 2. Also, is today Chivalry 2 day? Perhaps. Though I need to go outside at some point. But other than that, maybe. At some point, he's outside, yes. You. Right. Yes, then it is. One of these, but I'm not entirely sure like which one. I was thinking of changing to a summer tires, but it's snowing. Oh, fucking hell. Human beings, in fact. What a nightmare. Exactly. And I bet it's gonna be full of ice hockey fans as well. But we'll see. Maybe those are supposed to be closed. I don't fucking understand this. What the fuck? What is gonna be full of hockey fans? the whole city of Lahti, because,
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
you know, the Pelicans and the Tappara has an ice hockey tournament today, and Lahti made place for it in the middle of the city for people to watch it for free. No, basic springtime. Yes.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Pelicans are down 2 games, I know. Even though I haven't followed it, but I know. For mysterious reasons. But to be fair, like, even though I haven't followed it, I feel quite bad, because everyone else has been, well, not everyone else, but like, the whole league pretty much has been just dissing them and being like, disappointed that they are getting that high. So it has been like, oh, fucking hell. Doesn't feel nice. Maybe just me, but it feels very unfair towards them. What is Canadian hockey? You did see that yesterday when you and kids came to your place. I still don't understand this fucking puzzle. How the fuck is it supposed to work? Stupid puzzle. Sorry. Maybe we are once again, you know, missing a piece of it, and you know, maybe. Perhaps.
This must.
Because I'm not sure, like, am I? Because I'm pretty sure we did find all of these last
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been.
I think we found all of these the last time. So I'm missing a clue somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Or maybe we are just supposed to figure it out from those.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Why not? Maybe we are supposed to put light on here. But the cable ends there, so I guess no. I'm not sure yet how do I like it. It's very full of puzzles. Confusing noises. Very confused noises. Because, like, yeah, even though the other game we played, what was it? The one that I actually liked that gave Resident Evil vibes.
Discarded clothing.
What was
It
it?
hasn't been worn in a long time.
This is how long I remember the games that we have played. Fobia, yeah. Like, even though it was full of puzzles, I still enjoyed it. But this one, like, yeah, this one looks good. But some of the puzzles are just not simple, and you have to, like, gather all the clues. It's not about that you just think how it works, so you have to find the clues to be able to, you know, figure it all out. So I'm not sure. Because we already earlier were missing a certain pieces, so we couldn't get forward. And yes, I know it's how puzzles work, but I don't know. The puzzles in the Phobia were more puzzles that I enjoy. These ones are more confusing in a way. You're going to lurk? He's had a nightmare again. Aww. Well, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Like, this doesn't make any sense. It's like... This gave us numbers. Okay. Then we got the same numbers and it gives us... Which one is which one? In a way. Yeah. The hard-boiled red soda in the glass bottle. So good. Ooh, I need to try it. Was going to success the game, but if you don't like complex puzzles, then never mind. Was going to success the game you played growing up, the Siberia series. Can you still... Maybe. From what you played of it, the puzzles were nice. You just got a little annoyed with all the background it's doing.
It is time to hydrate.
I'm sure you will be able to finish it eventually, because I did enjoy the puzzles in that one. Science. The same way as in the... What the fuck was the game? The... Fucking hell, my memory of the games. The game that I have tried to make Revas play for a while. The one that gave me Silent Hill, not well, a little bit Silent Hill and older Resident Evil game vibes. The... Not the Death Door, the one with the... This is... Something Souls. Fucking hell. Now it's gonna bother me. Where is my Steam? Fucking hell. Tormented Souls. Yeah, Tormented Souls. That one I did like a lot. Like, that one had really nice puzzles, because they do let you think. You don't need to find all of the clues necessarily, but yep, I really like that one. And now the Fobia. So it depends a lot how the puzzles are made. Like, I wouldn't say these are any more like complex puzzles than the
Doesn't look like a building.
other ones. It's just they are different puzzles. So there is a chance that I will absolutely love the game or I will dislike it and dislike the puzzles and all. It depends on. So I can't say like I will hate this and this immediately. I was going to get on PlayStation, maybe get PC instead. Maybe. But like overall, something that is timed, those I don't really like. The timed stuff is no matter like where it is, it's... And as I have said, the only games that I hate are visual novels. I honestly would like to be able to play visual novels, because I do know that there are a lot of games that people would want me to play, and there are some nice stories and all, but it's just the lack of movement, a lack of ability to do things, and the amount of reading that just makes me absolutely despise playing them. I have watched people play them, so it's like nothing wrong with that, it's just like I personally cannot play them, because they drive me insane, because it's like, let me do something for fuck's sake. Road Warden is nice in that category. But yeah, it's just like, I have like zero motivation to play them. Never managed to. Kind of some D&D elements there also. Because like, last time when I tried, it was just me pretty much clicking as fast as I could, because I got pissed off that nothing happens and I haven't managed to click off the correct thing, and then I'm just super annoyed and I'm just clicking. And being like, happen, please, something, pretty please. Hunter, I do have Siberia games on my wish list. I do know those games. So yes, they are on my wish list. Well, things happen, you just don't see it. Yeah. But like, the way I have managed to play visual novels is that my friend does the clicking and I do the thinking, like what we should do and all that. That is how we managed to play one of the visual novels together. Like he did the clicking, so I didn't get pissed off when, you know, nothing happens. And I had theories and stories like how it could possibly go and all that. And it worked. It did work. So kind of cool. Co-op, yeah. But if I have to do it alone, it's just gonna be like, let's see how many times I can click in 1 second. Okay, I'm so fucking lost with this one, it's annoying. Because, yeah, this is like one of those puzzles that I personally do not like. Like, you are supposed to find all of the fucking clues that are spread across the place. It includes numbers, and it doesn't feel like it makes any sense. But, how did you like that? I did like it, but I think it's also like because he was forced to, you know, spend time with me. So that could also have something to do that I liked the game. Though we did manage to kill one of the characters, which was like, oops, we weren't supposed to do that. I say that like it's something negative. Well, at the moment I feel like it is something negative when people are forced to use time with me, even though they would do it on purpose, but it's like, well, due to the current situation with RL, it's like everything feels like, how to say it, like, more negative than it actually is. And the brain keeps fighting against itself all the time. I know it is not the truth, but it's like, at the moment it just feels like it. Alright, so somewhere is the final one. Because that one was a wrong one. So where is it? Yeah, that might be why I didn't manage to fix the puzzle, yes. But I don't see it. Okay, so that one I guess should be open. I think so. Because if I'm thinking correctly, I think this one should be open because that's the same number as there. 390, 49, I can almost count, should be open, so it's that one, and then 415, which is that one. Which means that there should be 3 of them open. And then the moon should be in the Pacific. Which I guess means that, but I'm not sure which of exactly it is. So I'm just gonna, you know, press it and hope we make it. But no, it doesn't. Also, I'm not sure, like, what fucking day is today, because I haven't paid attention to that either. November 30th. Oh yeah, that's a year. Hi merch guy, how are you today? So maybe they are supposed to be closed. Like, I really don't fucking understand this. Well, let's try it the other way. So if we close the ones that we had open a moment ago, maybe it's then correct. Most likely won't. You move it? Like a movie. Just waking up. Well, hopefully you slept well. Me? Not good, but it is what it is. Right. I think. They should be closed. But I don't know where that was. Whoop-ha! Here. Alright. Don't fucking understand this. Well, I hope it gets better for you. If you need an ear, feel free to DM me. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just like some RL stuff and causing issues and stress, and then it affects on everything quite a lot. Okay, I'm fine. Alright. So once again, I would say it is situation Luranko. So if you have an idea what this, are we missing something? What should we possibly do with this? I would love to hear, because at the moment it's just like doesn't make sense to me, and it doesn't seem fun either. Like, the game looks good, I like the story so far, but some of the puzzles have just been... No. Because it's so dependent on if you manage to find all of the clues for it. Wasn't the right tubes. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Because... yeah, it says we need to close the right tubes, but... like, I don't see anything that would tell which ones we have to keep open or which ones we have to close. This looked like some insane puzzles. Like, it's... you have to find everything to be able to solve it. You cannot solve it with just a different few clues or, you know, something like that. So it's not too appealing for me. Because, yeah, at the moment it doesn't say which tubes we have to close. Or maybe it's something about we also have to read it, which is like... the tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Alright, so we have to go back with the projector, flip on through the third slide. Mirror will say something about this being 2-1. This is because the water level symbolizes lines up with the one sheet to the note before. Alright. Now head back to the big puzzle section with all the walls. If you look internally, you're looking at 3 number, you go from the rock puzzles and comparing those the symbols they line up with on the keyboard. Okay, so I guess we are missing something. But if we indeed are missing that, you know, the slide thing, then it also makes me dislike it through to the reason that even if we manage to like do the right things, it still needs that we are interacting with it. So if we forget in any moment to interact with certain object... oh well, fuck it. Now let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3. What? She doesn't say anything. There it is, okay. Yeah, so basically I was missing it because I didn't realize that there appeared very small thing that indicated that we could have touched it. So very small things are like stopping us from going forward, because we need all of the clues to get forward in the game, and sometimes getting the clues is that hard. But yeah, like the game's look is good. It feels good. It's just like the puzzles are the not so nice part of it. Sad noises. I hate the puzzles in the puzzle games. Alright. But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's like once again from so little. The same as with the... what was it? The Black Ooze puzzle. We were missing one thing and it went like completely sideways because of it. Alright, so... we are... well, that doesn't fucking help me either. So does it mean that now these ones are these ones? Which would mean that I need to open... oh my... I'm gonna... Alright, so first of all, let's put all of them down. Except that I think... yeah, okay, let's just close them all first. And then open the ones little by little. Okay, that's closed. It's like, very like, really like. Boop. Okay. I think all should be closed. Let's see. Yes, now all of them are closed, so we need to open this one. Which now means that one, if I understand correctly. So, where the fucking cookies is that one? Not that one. Not that one. There was the 4. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. Let's see. And then the next one would be... what was it? That one, which now has turned into 1. If I remember correctly, the one was either here or the other way around. Yeah, this one. Which, yeah. And now the third one is gonna be what exactly? This one. So it turns it to 2. Okay. And now I guess it should be right. And now I'm supposed to know which moon aspect it's gonna be. Don't fucking know, I'm just gonna try everything. Not that one. Yeah. Alright. Makes sense. Seaside Serenade. Nice. But, like, I guess for the moon we should have just figure it out, like, look at this and be like, okay, so when the moon is that and that, the water rises there and there, and yeah. But it's way faster to just try out all of them because there was only 4 options. Right then.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you. but it is taking a toll
Why
on my
has Amy
sanity.
2 again
As
stopped in
fascinating
Duolingo?
as
Goddammit.
this
Time
island
to...
and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and
Thank you for the
calamities.
follow, I
We
appreciate
lost
it.
Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island,
You
Nora.
are gorgeous, Queen. Hope you
Initially,
are well.
we were
You had a
optimistic
horrible
and in
night.
high
Oh, I'm
spirits,
sorry to
but
hear. Would you
now
like to
we've all
talk
become
about tonight?
resentful and discouraged.
And I do wish I could have
Even
you.
I can feel how I am
Thank you.
constantly assaulted by
Sadly, no.
dark
I'm not doing
thoughts.
good, but it is
Anyway,
what it is.
If what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He's worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love. Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
I hate learning Finnish. Goddamn, half the words of this unit. It's... Hi, Ulfrapig. How are you today? Hello from Finland. How the hell you learned it? Goddamn. The Finnish? Easy.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
I was very much motivated to learn it. To be fair, you can learn anything if you just have motivation for it. It will take time and effort, but yeah, the motivation is the key element for it.
Spent as much time here as Harry did.
And trust me, like, I wasn't good at English at all at the beginning. I still don't think I am. Like, in my opinion, my English sucks. But like, it wasn't easy for me because the letters are pronounced completely different than all letters are. So it's really hard to, you know, start learning something like that. So I can only imagine that it's probably pretty same for you. When you are trying to learn Finnish, all of the alphabets are pronounced differently than they would be. And a lot of things, like, for example, in English you pronounce letters differently in specific words. In Finnish you have to pronounce them same, not depending on the word. They are always the same. But if you have got used to it, that they are always pronounced a specific way depending on the word, it's really hard to like put it on the Finnish perspective. It was just, you don't know, your mind tricking you to feel worthy of being in a family or whatever, and the whole job searching thing isn't helping your mood. Johan thinks you are agoraphobic. You told her it isn't that easy. If you don't mind me asking, what is agoraphobic? I'm not familiar with it. Show off. Your English is better than your Finnish.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
How words are in different order to what you would translate them. Yeah, a little bit. Think about it the way that how Yoda would speak. Some of the time. And you might. But Ross, like, yeah, I definitely can understand that feeling. But it's still like... Even on the days when you don't feel like it or see it at all, you are awesome and you are loved and appreciated, and it's always the pleasure to get you here, and I do hope that things will turn into better direction with you. Afraid to go outside, be social. Okay. Learning Japanese and Irish and the pronunciation is very different between English, Nihongo and Gaelic. Gaelic? Yeah, it is really different. But overall, like,
I'm at the top of the mountain.
well, for
I can see
example,
that
with the
giant
English, you
diamond-shaped
would
thing
start
really close
alphabets
to my
with
head.
A, B, C, D, where in Finnish they are kind of similar, but still like completely different in a way. A, B, C, D. So they are close by, but still like having the difference on them.
It took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Afraid of going outside, believe something similar. Learn from the
These
CBC
drops of
guide.
rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Oh, Finland is wonderful.
Are
Since
these
the
figures
tryhards back in the league,
singing
building
like
the
a
gaps.
choir?
Goddamn. Kick them out. Win them. You can do it. I believe in you. And overall, like when you are speaking another language,
Looks like a rock slide crushed all
be
the
kind to
tents.
yourself about
Torn
it, because
picture.
it's already impressive
Maybe.
that you are learning and
The
trying your
only
best.
tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. They
So,
didn't
like,
accept Frank in the
give
university.
yourself time to
They
learn
should
it.
be ashamed.
Don't expect to be awesome at the very beginning of it. You cannot do that. Once again, funny things. Like, this is very annoying to me. Because this means, once again, that we are supposed to find all of the clues to be able to solve the goddamn puzzle. All of the clues. Not just one, not just two. Maybe 4, 5, something like that. Unfair. And also, like, what goes to the Finnish? The Finnish language is top, was it the 6th most hardest language for native English speakers to learn. So, I personally find it extremely impressive that people are at least trying.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ
And
they
learning
weren't the
something
right
else than
ones.
curse words, because it is not easy
Alright.
language to learn too.
Can you turn it on, Cat?
1, 2,
Please.
1,
Not
2,
at all.
testing.
We should not
No,
do this.
doesn't work.
Not now.
So if I can help
Haven't
with
we
it,
had enough warning to turn
I'm
them
more
off?
than willing to.
What else do we need?
Would be very happy
Another
to.
death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up.
Mm-hmm.
There are some sort of homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Can you rewrite the language, please? We'll sacrifice cheese if that helps. I would have to go back into the Finnish
Oh no! Frank died, so Frank fought in the Great War.
history and
Oh, Frank had a...
all that. We'll have to think about
He
that.
built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. But the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we are sacrificing cheese? I'm done. I mean, for cheese.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound.
It's okay, just wrote words and meaning. Now it seems they are changing word or whatnot. Just have to take time.
Blood-soaked rags.
I am confusion.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends.
Though still, like, even though
Just with
Duolingo
pieces from the
teaches
beach
some
ship.
stuff weirdly, I'd
Frank
say,
sure must be a
personally,
real
but that's
whiz.
just because I'm a native speaker. I find it that it teaches some stuff weirdly. I still got to say it's teaching it way nicer than
His low spirits are obvious.
oftentimes Finnish is taught to people.
They built
Because, like,
lies.
if you are starting it with sentences, hey, this is how you
Nicole?
say this and this, it's way better than, okay, this
Harry's
word
convinced
can
the answer to
be
my
bent like
illness
this and
lies
this and
inside that
this, and
temple.
actually it also has all these 14 other ways that you can bend the word. It's I'd say way much more hope destroying method to teach it. So the way that Duolingo is teaching is, in my opinion, is way better, because at least it's teaching you sentences, words and such, and not like, okay, so this is how you can bend the word you, which is sinä, and then it lists the whole thing how you can use it, and it gets fucking terrifying for even the Finnish people. Like, yeah, we have to go it in the school from a certain age, learn how everything works and how you are using it correctly in the written format and all that, but it's something that, yeah, you definitely have to mention it eventually, but please don't mention it immediately, because how to scare people. But yes, Finnish is the 6th hardest language in the world. Okay, then I remember correctly. Also, now that I picked up German again, I have noticed that they say quite a lot of like similar stuff in a way that we do. Like for the time exactly, the sentence has been built the same way as in Finnish, or at least seems like it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Where the English one not so much. Small things like that. Alright, where the fucking cookies am I? So once again, like, I'm missing a massive amount of things. And it causes that now we are once again here like, how to solve this fucking puzzle? I don't fucking know. So we're here.
Are these figures singing like a choir? I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make There's a symbol inside. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Okay. And now what the fuck does it mean? I do not know what the fuck does it mean. Because it doesn't like make any sense to me. What the fuck does it mean? It just means things. So I guess I need to like stare at there as well from a correct direction or something to be able to interact with it or something. And I guess we are also supposed to get light from here somewhere.
No power.
No power. Soon it's food time with the fries and nuggets. Enjoy. Weird random daily question. What is one food that you do not like? This goes for everyone. One food that you do not like that everyone else seems to like. Or is there food like that? Okay, that moved a little bit. I'm just gonna test it a million times and we'll make it right eventually. Would say something that contains either type of olives. Otherwise, pretty much anything goes. But I can't run there in time. See, that goes there. Okay. But I cannot keep it up in there. And there doesn't seem to be anything else that I could press. To, you know, lock it in there. And this has to be moved the last because... No, I don't fucking know. Like once again, one of those puzzles that just don't feel right. Because I'm missing a small detail somewhere, so we cannot figure it out before we have managed to find everything.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Unhappy Queen Moses. So where exactly am I missing and what? That doesn't do anything. Strange symbols and the empty pool. Like, what does it mean? No idea. Haven't managed to find any extra info anywhere.
Dead as a doornail.
And that, of course, doesn't work.
All right. Can you turn it?
Or maybe it's once again those that we have to read and listen at the same time and add it all together and figure it out that way. Or maybe I just didn't see something like this one.
Looks like a sneaky.
Sneaky snapshot. But there would we have missed something. There is so freaking dark I can't see shit. I see that, but I cannot interact with it. I don't see anything extra anywhere. Doesn't really seem like it. This one doesn't work. Because we need the power.
No power.
So I do feel like first, before we do anything else, we have to fix the power puzzle, but there haven't been any ideas how to fix it. I am so fucking lost with this. And it makes me feel stupid. Like, yeah, there was some puzzles that I genuinely enjoyed solving in fobia, and that made completely sense, even though somebody did say that they don't make any fucking sense, but for me they did. So now that these puzzles don't make any fucking sense to me, it makes me feel like, oh, fucking hell, I'm stupid because I cannot figure it out. Because, like, there is something I just don't see. Something that I've missed. Alright, logs. The structure Harry crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the water isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. Life makes you feel stupid. Same. Same.
No power.
No power. Oh, really? That feels like there is missing something. Yeah, so we are supposed to do something with this. But it makes me feel like we are missing something, because these don't get stuck in there. Both are not stupid, you both are smart. You can have multiple opinions. Fucking hell. My brains hurt.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
It doesn't make sense. Yes, we have this. But what does it mean? What is it supposed to mean? I'm just worried if this is gonna turn into one of those games that are just ongoing situation.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Yeah, we are supposed to keep the amulets with us. Oh, look! There is something we
I'm not
missed.
sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Alright. So we already missed something like that. And it didn't do anything. Or maybe it's that way that all of these go. And that is the only one that doesn't. Well, there is a guide at least. That's a big plus. And I honestly think that maybe we should use it, because I am so fucking lost.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Hi Chris Winters, how are you today? It's confused. Very fucking confusion. There is another one, but it's just the exact same. Wait. Yeah, it's just the exact same. You good? Happy to hear? But what the fuck would that mean then? Me? Not sure. Not sure how I am. Not the greatest at least. Yeah, I'd say it's situational, Ranko, so if you have an idea or theory what it could possibly be, I would love to hear. This is...
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
brain hurting experience. Fuck you, now you can't be thinking that was the random question of the day. Just a message that tells you that you're planning something for your head towards the upcoming birthday of yours. Nah, it was a random question, no one else just answered it. It says, because you mentioned nuggets, and those are actually food that I don't eat at all. I just don't. I never really liked them, but everyone else seems to be very fond of them, which is okay. It's just like something that I don't eat. So it like made me question it, like, do other people have like weird food things like that that everyone else seems to enjoy but they don't? Like most likely, yeah. Why nothing makes sense? Fucking hell. What exactly are you stuck on? On the whole chapter, what the fuck this is, 4 something? Ah yes, it just seemed like that because no one else answered. Yeah. Also.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
I am very confused. So I think it's just the whole chapter 4, if I'm not mistaken, which we are at the moment. I don't honestly know, because that was chapter 3, I think. So is this 4, maybe? Load game. Yeah, chapter 4. Just from the whole beginning of it. What question? So the question was like, is there any specific food that you don't like that everyone else around you seems to enjoy a lot, but you know, you for reason or another just don't like at all, or dislike or something like it. Ashley and Villager is passing you off. Oh dear. Villagers and Ashley. There are 4 stone objects that you need to activate. 3 in the main area of the chapter, and there is one that's fallen over in the destroyed camp to the right of the lever entrance. It has 4 buttons on them. You need to press the correct one on each of them. It's simpler than it sounds. It's simpler than it sounds, I fucking bet. But... like which one? In the main section of the level, in front of the big locked door, there is a symbol on the floor that Nora will notice down in her journal. Using that symbol you can decipher what button is to be pressed in each stone tablet. This one! How in the fucking earth is that telling me which one has to be pressed? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. It just doesn't. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. If that is mashed potatoes, I fucking agree with that one. I don't eat them at all. Not at all. On the image below, you can see the symbol with line through it. One part that sees images above you now. Know how to press the button. Repeat this for the other 3 stones. I am fucking lost. I am so fucking lost what that means. Some vegetables like broccoli. How anyone likes that is beyond you. Okay. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, this makes me really feel stupid. Because if it's supposed to be simple, look at that. Okay, we look at it. Now, which one means that you need to press? Or is it just the way that this means it's up, this means left, this means right, and this means down? Could it be it? That would mean that it's left, right? Let me send you the guide to see the pictures, yeah. I'll definitely want to see. Because, like, otherwise, if it is not that, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me, and my brain is gonna just go kaboom. Because, yeah, if we look at, okay. Which one had this hat? This hat that weird. So it would be the down one. I'm gonna test this theory before I open the guide picture. To be angry at this puzzle. Alright, and then this one was... which one? The ball one. So it would be the right one. Which would mean that the last one is it the up one then? Yes.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Fucking hell. Way too simple. So I was thinking it like way too complicated.
Now the wheel is moving.
Of course I was thinking it way too complicated. But thank you. I appreciate you trying to help me. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, now it works. So now I know how to solve this one. This really annoys me, not gonna lie. Because, like, some of the puzzles have been that you need to decipher something, you need to be like, ah, okay, so it means that we need to get it there from this place. And we need to decipher something. And then suddenly it's something like that, so it's just... confuses me. If you're gonna make the puzzles hard, make all the goddamn puzzles hard. Driver is around 30 minutes.
Huh,
Wait, dark
that
side
was easy.
opening. Woo! Soon, soon, soon. Fuck now. Alright, and then what?
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Ah, we need to light them all. Yeah, I hate those.
That
I hate
should
them.
give the turbine some energy.
Hate it, hate it, hate it.
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
What if there is no game fast opening, Queen? What if the game opening is the only part of the game? What if you're not ready for what is past the opening? Then we are doomed. And we all will be even more doomed. Now we can finally climb up here. My god, let's set the world on fire. I don't want to set the world on fire. Just want to burn.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
And then the heretics has won, yes. Now I'm thinking about all the songs with the fire.
Now what? What's happening this time?
It reminds me of Finn singing "We Didn't Start the Fire." Oh, I do recognize that sound. Creepy.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness.
Of course,
coming
it
back?
doesn't work. Be too simple.
Is
Exactly.
this an ocean?
Fish.
An ocean that dried up.
Oh dear lord, the fishes are whispering to me. Not the fishies! And the wall was on fire and no one could save me, but you poor fishes, yes. And then hearts on fire and ring of fire.
My cane. No.
Stick!
I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Okay, I guess we die.
These really are ancient bones. Of a very ancient
Hi
creature.
Interitum, how are you today? That was a small moment. Shit! Did I forget
Voi
my
helvetin
Discord?
perse! Kaikki menee päin vittua, saatana!
Or maybe this all is just a horrible fever dream. Bed.
My
Sleep.
bed. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better.
And
find
just
some
lie down
shade
and go sleep right there,
before I
yes.
dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar.
That sunlight
And that
fucking
diamond
burns
shape
my
again.
eyes. So we are thinking we
I
are
can't
dying
take
and
much
eating
more
a
of
cane,
this.
but we are still
I
walking
feel
like this.
woozy.
Your day is still ruined, but how is Q? Relatable?
Is that a house?
Yeah, still no improvement on the mood, but it is what it is. Pull the
what
covers over your head and
house.
ignore everything.
That's our house in Inglewood.
Could do, could
Am
do.
I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
I'm losing my mind, losing my mind. Fishies.
Harry? Are you home?
Honey,
I miss you so much, old pal.
I'm home.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Boop.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. The happiest day of my life. The Everhart twosome. Checkmate in 3 moves.
In 3 moves. From that spot or from the beginning? Not from the beginning,
Checkmate
definitely
in
not.
3 moves.
Like the fuck?
My mother's music box.
The suspicious box. Ooh.
Cousin Robin.
Greetings.
But I don't have any cousins.
Nice. Fine, that's the music box.
What a sweet melody.
That was quite a short memory, just few notes and then it's gone. 506 East Hampden Avenue. You got achievement, nice. Very nice. And now we are on the boat. No, we are down here.
What was that? It wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Catchy tune.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify.
Boop. And now we are supposed to probably sing it.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
That sound reminds me a lot from the Made of Scare. Yeah, that melody reminds me of Made of Scare. Not sure why.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Can we go?
That was quite... Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool. This feels like hallowed ground. A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple. Are they bathing him in black ooze? His hands are changing, like in my dream.
He is turning into
Look at those spots. They look
another
like mine.
creature.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Now they are all fishes.
Fish of every size and shape.
But all of the fish are spotted fish. Like they have those same spots
This looks like this.
that we have in our hands.
These patterns look cute.
No suspicious.
Where is this taking me?
Thank you.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. It's
Life
amazing how
alive.
words and symbols can... Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Thank yous, thank yous.
This
Transformation,
one was
evolution.
easy, I think.
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes.
Okay, so
There
why
is
did
no
our
cure
husband lie
for
to
your
us?
illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means.
Why did he spill the
There's
wine?
nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's
Bum.
no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you... God's blood. So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
I have no idea what that means. Okay. Eternal life.
I'm starting to understand.
Infinity.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things. John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
A liquid water
I've seen
flute.
this symbol in the mural.
Right, so maybe we have now everything we need to solve it. Maybe. Perhaps. Haps. You just missed. See? Yes. Okay. Rotating the north on the wheel causes the symbol to change a quadrant. I have no idea what that means. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. So transformation with the liquid causes life to eternal. Okay. Company symbol creates words. God's blood, water, animal. Blah blah. Eternal life. I'm gonna get the fucking headache. Because I feel like. Well, you didn't. Just missed that. Itches. Alright. So this is probably the... brain hurts! That's the liquid, right? I think that's the liquid. Yeah, that's... Okay, so it's the same stuff. And we are supposed to turn the words to liquid, I guess. So God's blood is probably... Rotating the north and the wheel, it causes simple to change the quadrant. Hi, this one guy. How are you today? How do you do? I'm existing.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
My brain hurts so fucking much.
A complex pattern.
Doing good, starting to get your sleep schedule decent finally. Gonna make coffee soon and work out. Ooh, happy to hear that. And proud of you. Yeah, fixing sleeping pattern can be a lot of work, but you'll do it. I believe in you. So let's just kill it. Kill it. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, so that means that fucking hell. Thank you. You're almost 2 weeks back at working out now too. Already getting some good results, so you're happy. Aw, that is always nice to hear. My brain hurts so fucking much. Okay, so if I understand correctly, these are in the wheels like spots for the locations, like which one is which one, I guess. In a way. But I don't understand what exactly am I supposed to do. Atelophobia is an obsessive fear of imperfection. Someone with this condition is terrified of making mistakes. Mm-hmm. Where did that come from? Do you know, or does anyone who is there a word for fearing disliking other people who don't follow the rules? Ah, okay, I didn't see it. Trying to diagnose yourself. Remember, it's an obsessive fear of imperfection. So, like, I do understand the need to diagnose yourself, but at the same time, like, remember that it could also just be, I guess, a little bit lesser version of it. And no, I'm not saying that it couldn't be it. No. I'm just saying it also could be just you are perfectionist. I have no idea what the perfectionist towards yourself and towards others. Yeah, you don't feel like that would fit perfectly. Okay, yeah. But like, does it cause you, for example, cold sweat, or make you extremely uncomfortable or anxious to the point where it's ruining your sleep and such? No, not that much. Also, like, I don't mean it in a bad way.
Harry
but
threw a
like,
bottle
I
against the wall.
always recommend
Was it because he was
this kind of
frustrated for not
things
deciphering this? Or because
if
of
you
what he
can
discovered when
talk
he
to a
did?
therapist about it, because they definitely can help with it, or make you understand or work with it easier. Just tend to avoid public because you see breaking the rules, etc., and it makes you very anxious. So is it something else than mistakes? More of a like misbehavior or breaking rules direction? Self-diagnosis is almost never good though. It's good to maybe get into the ballpark of what you're experiencing, but should always get it done by professional. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, yeah, it definitely can give you the direction where you are going and what you're possibly like make it easier to explain for the person, but at the same time, like, it also can cause extra issues through it. But I'm not judging. I sadly do that sometimes as well, especially if something that I am very ashamed of, it's easier to find it from Google than talk to a professional about it. But overall, like, I do recommend talking to a therapist about it because they have mostly solutions for it, or can like find a reason why is it happening, like why is it bothering, which can then make it easier to deal with it or find ways to lessen it or something like it. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? A misbehavior, etc. Like being an idiot who doesn't think of others, like leaving their scoot in the middle of the road. can understand that. You great? Happy to hear? Me? Not good, but it's okay. It is what it is. I'm trying to think like... Yeah, I kinda can catch what you're meaning with it. Hi Magnus, how are you today? Kinda can catch what you mean with it. But okay, stop now and return to lurk. Too hot to sit here. Aw, well thank you for stopping by, appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. The weather too. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the weather. Alright. But yeah, how is Magnus? I'm sorry if I don't pronounce your name correctly. I'm wondering, like, is it Magnus or is it Wagnus? Or is it completely something else? Doing great, just got back from your puppy walk and you're enjoying the weather and chilling in here. Aw, well, that sounds a lovely day. What kind of doggo it is? And what kind of weather? Because at least here it seems, if I can see through the curtains correctly, it seems to be sunlight outside. I am so fucking lost with this puzzle, it hurts. Maybe this one. It is really sunny here, yes. Too much sun. Okay. I am confusion. Super sweet pit bull terrier. He was initially fostering her, but failed miserable and had to adopt. Aww. No, I would call that succeed. And it's about 60 degrees, 15 Celsius in the NYC. Looks like it's going to rain, and you love the rain so much. Sounds quite a nice weather, not gonna lie. Because 15, it's not too hot. Can still wear black comfortably. Okay, I would say that I have no fucking idea what the fuck am I doing. Okay, so liquid would be God's blood, which means that it has to be... Okay, it is situation, Lurenko, please help me. I don't fucking understand this puzzle at all, and it's just like making my brains hurt quite a lot. Quite a freaking lot. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me at the moment. It's just all over the place. Very much all over the place. Feeling on that. Have you played this one? Or is it first time seeing it? Because like, I am just... Does indeed look like rain in NYC. Confirmed. Nice. Also, hi D-Needle, how are you today? Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. My brains are gonna come out of my ears with this. I have a feeling. You have not. You do that with puzzle games because you feel like a doofus when you can't solve them. Can relate. Can relate. Very much. You can now go flick on all the power switches by following cables around the level. And will cave you eventually go up elevator. We are on the elevator. Like, yeah, we completed the elevator. And we are now up. Bunch of stuff you can inspect there. That notes you helps to solve the puzzle. Below that notes in your journal. Oh my god.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we are exactly on that spot where she has made the notes on the puzzle from the puzzle, and it's supposed to help solving the puzzle, but it's just the fuck is going on here kind of thing. And I just don't understand at all, like, what does it fucking mean? What the fuck is going on? Of course, thanks for the chill entertainment for the last half hour. Well, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Simply need to turn the dial to position 1 to 4 on the dial. The solution is below. Transformation is God's blood. So transformation is that one. Liquid transformation 2. Okay, so that is correct. Liquid transformation. Liquid transformation 2. I think it is that, so it goes to the spot 2. Maybe. And then another animal eternal. My brains hurt. Position 1, 2, 3, 3. Going around the room clockwise, starting from the image below. Three, 3. So could it be like... No? I hate this puzzle. I seriously hate this puzzle. Can you send me a picture out of it? Like, sometimes there are very nice puzzles that make sense and I can understand them really well. And sometimes there are puzzles that don't just make any fucking sense. They're absolutely fucking confusing and I hate them. And I think this belongs to the category of the puzzles that I absolutely hate, because they just don't seem to click in my mind at all. Like, it just feels like it is not making any kind of sense in a way. Starting. Oh wait. Okay. So this one is the first one. Because like in Phobia, we managed to run through it quite well. I at least think that we did it quite well. There was a lot of puzzles that I could just figure out on my own, and then some of them were very tough and I had to ask for help or I missed something. This one just feels like very, I guess, tedious, annoying puzzles that don't make any sense, and especially if you don't find all of the puzzle pieces, it's just confusing. Okay, so it doesn't work. No, it still doesn't work. Wait, 2. Is that 3? Oh, did I turn this one towards, I think? And there are puzzles that make you want to throw your controller against the wall. I'm not playing with the controller. And overall, like, I don't think I have still found a game that would make me actually throw anything. I will always joke about it, that I will throw my controller out of a window or something, but I have never thrown anything. And I honestly don't think that I ever will throw anything. It just isn't something that I do. Even though things can get quite frustrating, but it's still like, we can throw you out of a window if you want. Okay, so I cannot solve it even if I see the puzzle solution. Like, I can't. I'm literally watching how it looks like, and I can't. I am impressed. Two, 3. What the fuck? Because it says, you simply need to turn the dial to position 1 to 4 on the dial. The solution is below. Transformation gas blood 1, liquid transformation 2, live water animal 3, eternal water animal 3. So that position 1, 2, 3, 3 going around the room clockwise starting from the image below. And the image below is that one. So that should be 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 3. But it doesn't work. So could it possibly be something that they are randomized, or what the fuck? Because now that door is supposed to open. Time to see if the PC is working and you're hating it forever. I wish you the best luck and please do tell us how it goes. Would love to hear. Also, hi Cloudface, how were you today? You know, guides to video games are very appreciated. In the days before the internet was common as it's now, if you could be a total nightmare to figure out things on your own sometimes. I would probably be so fucking stubborn, I would keep trying until I eventually figure it out. Which might be way longer than I would like to admit. Doesn't make any sense to me. Not going to lie, you're worried? The fans are going crazy. That is quite a normal at the beginning. Not gonna lie, it's quite a normal at the beginning. So no need to panic yet. And of course you can change them later on and all that. like... Because even the guide doesn't help me figure it out. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? It just doesn't make sense at all. Can we find a guide that possibly would have picture of where exactly am I supposed to put in, you know, those? Because for some reason this puzzle doesn't show the exact spots of where the fuck are you supposed to put them. It then causes the issue, because like we tried it the way that it says, as Revas also write on the chat, that it starts from this one is 1, 2, 3 and 3, but of course, like, for some reason it seems like, I guess these are also affect on it how it works, and I don't understand how they affect on it how it works. So I really feel like I need a guide that shows exactly where the button has to be. Oh, to be fair, they didn't do it last time, so maybe it's a good sign. Maybe. Hopefully it is. Like, it just doesn't... I don't get it. What is the puzzle called? The painful bullshittery puzzle.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, now I found the picture how it works. I got to say, this is not looking good for the game. Like, to say it the pretty way, my opinion about the game is going lower and lower and lower. This is quite a sad, because you know, it looks pretty. It works well. There are no much glitches and such. But at the moment, like, this type of puzzles just
This is the right
are not
combination.
fun. Like, no. Because it's way too much like everything. And the thing is, I still don't understand, like, what was I supposed to do? How I was supposed to get that answer? No idea. Oh no, puzzles again. I hate puzzles. Also, hi Cheese, how are you today? I despise puzzles. But
It
yeah,
appears
like,
Harry didn't-
some puzzle games are lovely. Some puzzle games I love.
Those are drums of some sort.
And then there are puzzle games like this that make me feel like... Yeah, when you have to call Luranko more than once or twice, that is a not fun game for you. You're yes? Yes, you too? Yes, I'm yes. Music puzzle, my favorite. I think you are doing great. Easily much better than you'd handle it. We can have multiple opinions, but... Yeah, it's like... For example, Tormented Souls. I like the puzzles in that one. Some of them require some thinking, but overall, like, most of the puzzles are quite easy to think, I guess. And then this type of things are not my thing. No. Resident Evil puzzles, they are quite nice. So what are we supposed to...
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Fuck. My hand. Yeah, I agree, my hand. What? Like it when you have a music puzzle and the character talks over the noise, yeah. It makes you not angry. Of course not. You're just like, this is lovely. I hate music puzzles because, like, well, some of them, if I have to remember a certain sound, for example, in the bass, that certain rhythm, I'm fine with it. But when it's like, remember this certain frequency and then combine it with this another frequency and make a music out of it that it's the same frequency as this other piece, I'm like, what?
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
Wow, the game is calling me idiot. Follow the sequence. What fucking sequence?
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
What?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
This game is getting on my bad side.
No, not again. I screwed up.
Okay, so the first sound sounds like it could possibly be this one. I don't know what it was.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to
No,
playing
it
music.
starts from the very beginning. That shit. So hi Strictly 9, how are you today? Oh fuck.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes
I
to playing music.
hate this. I hate this. This is like that light up zone game from the 80s. Oh dear lord.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Blech. Play some Appa, please. I can't. Boop.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about
Unless
my
you
hand.
are the fish person. Yes, we
Anyway,
are.
Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Ta-da! GG, finally the NPC shut up. Actually, it didn't, darn it. More like Spade's game, but without the speed.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Well, this doesn't seem like nightmare either. Webbed hands, yes. Here, fishy, fishy. Wait, we are the fishy, fishy.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
But yeah, it's a very pretty looking game, but the puzzles are...
Another one of those gates. Like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
My hands are very, very, very red. Is this a mermaid or a siren?
It's hard for me to understand.
Has
how
the
these
character been talking
gates
over
work.
every single time?
What
How are you
happens
still
every time I
sane?
cross one of them?
I haven't been sane for years, if ever. But yeah, the character has been talking all the time. I'll see comments on everything basically, yes.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Am I supposed to like time them? I don't know, what did I do right or did I do everything wrong? I have fucking no idea. I think I did something wrong. What? Like, I don't know if we are doing it wrong or right or... Maybe it is supposed to be this way. And then... Maybe?
Wow.
Oh dear. Frame drops. Frame drops are attacking us.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Fishy, fishy. Yes and no, there is a difference, but your brain is not functioning and you can't revert. Aren't they both the ones that sing you to try to lure in the ocean and kill you? Is all of this just summon Cthulhu most likely?
That architecture again.
Also,
Where
I'm
is this
sad
gate
we
going to
cannot
lead
jump
me
in this
now?
game. Something is wrong.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Quiet and peculiar place.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
No hand paintings. No loot. This is a fucking nightmare game. Puzzles, 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 puzzles after puzzles. No loot.
I wonder who used to
Nothing
live
to
here.
fight with.
It seems
And we can't jump.
I understood that.
Sad noises. Absolutely terrifying.
Who made these marks? They look quite old. Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though. Heavens, slaves and masters and...
Let's just say
McCall.
today is a day to choose
Wasn't
violence.
McCall in the notes?
Yes. Let me press it. Confusion noises. The lack of loot is disturbing. There was a blood on the wall. Yeah, it's a pretty game. That's what it is. An extremely pretty game. Very colorful though.
Water. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. It seems that each family the inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay, so I guess we have to cause that some of the houses go underwater and some of the houses stays up. Maybe? Maybe we don't press that already. Maybe.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Nothing to loot. Nothing to stare. Why he has blood on his
Whoever the
face.
inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this
Okay,
mural.
got past all training.
Some
Fans
hands look
making a lot of
human.
noise, but seems like it's working now at least.
Others
Just
are
have to keep playing.
amphibian hands.
Did you install the HW info already? Because with that you could definitely check out then like how are the temperatures to see if the fans actually need to run that fast all the time. Because you can also change how fast
There's
their
some
spin.
hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay, so we need to do something to get there. But that does sound good, and also like it seems like my evening plans could cancelled, so more games, more games. Maybe we get to try the dark type today then.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them. It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel...
That's sad. Well, it happens. It happens. But it is what happens, like when you have friends,
the same thing as the black
people
ooze?
who have more friends than you. So it's like, you know, they might have already had quite a busy evening yesterday and they are tired and don't want to go today.
How can I explain what's happening
What
to
is
me?
Dark Tide anyways?
What
That
is
sounds
the
so
meaning
familiar.
of all
Goddamn
this?
cheese.
God's blood,
Okay,
transformation,
here's the
eternal
thing.
life.
You don't have a second
I feel
monitor,
like I'm going
and
through what was
anytime you
written
come
in that
out of the game,
inscription.
they reduce. Like, do you mean that
This
every time
reminds
when
me of
you
some
come off?
prehistoric cave paintings.
Ah,
Like
okay,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
Cueva de
I
las
understand what you mean.
Black blood in
Fair,
eyes, like
fair.
in the well.
Alright, and now I'm supposed to know which ones go under which smother. This game makes me want to scream. I do have an idea, but I'm gonna try out first, like just pressing all of these, because why the fuck not? But I do have an idea. For some reason though, it doesn't come yet. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Alright. Let's try it out. Okay, well that did not work. Okay, so here is for my idea.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even
So
lived
2 goes
inside the
completely
water.
underwater.
They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
But I don't understand how it explains which ones I need to press and which ones I do not need to press. Like, I don't understand how am I supposed to, like, figure it out. Hi Clueless Glitch, how are you today? It's still installed, better to explain later, but Task Manager showed a CPU around 67% when quickly go Task Manager. 67 Celsius. Well, if you're playing a game in the background, should be still fine, yeah. Because well, this game makes my PC run 70 degrees, roughly. So, if it would be idle, 70 degrees, or 67 degrees for it on idle would be like... But yeah, that should still be fine. I don't fucking understand it. I don't... I got to say, this game is ongoing situation, Luranko. So, at the moment, if you feel like you have a great idea that possibly can lead us to the correct solution, feel free to share. I would love to hear. I'm stuck, and the puzzles seem to be so painful that I honestly don't know what to fucking think of it. So, all ideas are more than welcome. Feel free. I think you're more lost than you are at the moment. Hopefully someone else got it. Because, like, it just doesn't seem to make any sense to me. I don't understand which buttons we are supposed to press. I feel like we are probably still missing some sort of solution from it. Like, not a solution, a clue. Because this game seems to rely heavily on how many clues you find. And I keep missing the clues, which then means that we are not getting closer to the solution. Though some of the puzzles, even I have all clues, it doesn't make any sense to me still. So, yeah, that's like, I don't understand what it means. I don't get it at all. Like, yeah, we got the symbols, but what does it mean? How do we are supposed to use this information now to make anything? 74.5 when quickly bringing up the background from Dark Dark. Yeah, still fine. Because it's under heavy usage. The back of the room will then open up the final puzzle for the drum and wait, that is the drum puzzle that we already completed a moment ago. The fucking painful music puzzle. So we did complete that one. This is forward from the section a little bit more. I don't even know, like, what did... Okay. Confusion is the key, right? Okay, just case of fine-tuning defense, guessing to increase all whatever play says. Safe. Could be, could be. But didn't they say that they also changed the processor? Or something like that. Or the RAM. I don't fucking understand this. It hurts my brain. Also, what is this cutscene in Dark Tide? You see new things. Nice. Off and reseated things. Okay. Because, yeah, there might have been, you know, something seated wrong or something that could have caused it. Right, I think here is only one button, and I guess that is the one that we shouldn't press. Or maybe we are supposed to press them in a different order. I don't. Confusion is the key. Or is it that we are supposed to press them on the order that way, that first we press this, then we press that, then we press that, then we press that, and then we press that to open something? Also update the BIOS on Windows, but the update was already updated. Yeah, that's weird. Because, yes, wasn't the BIOS supposed to be the newest BIOS when they gave it to you? But at least, like, I remember that when I had the PC, so where the PC randomly would shut down, I did update BIOS and change the graphics card. Well, the graphics card was faulty anyway, but I also updated the BIOS, and that then helped, I think, as well. Through the level, you have a handful of swimming parts wherein which direction current below the door's object. Okay, yeah, so the next puzzle from that one. Alright, I think I might even get it. But maybe they just confirmed the new one is updated. Could be. Could be. Where were the orange hands? I don't remember where were the orange hands. Those are red ones. Who knows, perfectly splendid is back and working, and it seems for now at least. Nice. I really do hope that it keeps working, that would be amazing. You have waited for that PC for quite a long time, so it really would be nice if it would now work perfectly. No issues, everything fine, and you could just keep playing. No need to return it, no need to send it back, anything like it. What is the next? Red one, and then white, and then purple. When you are in large area with several huts, you have to activate 5 totems spread through the room in a specific order. You can find the order by heading to the bottom section and examining the 5 symbols on the ball. Sonora adds them to the journal. Okay, so I think I'm then doing the correcting at the moment. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this game has not nice puzzles. Or at least so far they haven't been like, oh, I really like this puzzle. They have been like, oh, I fucking hate this puzzle. More of a... And now here is the purple ones. But was there any button in here? I think the purple one's button then is just that thing. Let's hope for the best, so we wouldn't need to do it again. Puzzles are nice. Puzzles are comfortable. I hate puzzles. But yeah, thank you. Very much appreciate it. Puzzles make your head spin. Same. I do feel like, because the average playtime with this one was supposed to be 5.5 hours or something, I feel like I have made it far more longer with the fact that how much I have stayed here and been like, oh, I can't find the solution!
Civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
So what temperature would be best with nothing but
It is
dust
time to
matter?
hydrate.
At the moment 48 Celsius. I think that's fine. Like if there is nothing else open, yeah, I would say it's fine.
There's another one of those gates.
Okay, this is quite a pretty, not gonna lie.
This
You mentioned
underwater
hit
town
underwater
is a
sections.
beautiful
This
place.
is creepy.
But it
Why?
has also seen they
Would you like
rebelled
to talk
against their
about it?
masters. The slaves seem to worship.
Do you have a fear of water by any chance, or oceans, or... I don't remember
This
exactly
looks
the
like an
name
altar
for it.
dedicated to 2 figures. I can.
What if a big shark comes and eats you? Well, not to make it worse or anything, but I think even ants... Was it?
So
I
these
think it was even
creatures
ants kill
are
more people in a year than sharks do. So it's not really like something that will
The
happen.
sunken continent.
Of course it might, but
Was that
it's
their
like
punishment?
not a massive chance of that happening. Hippos also kill way much more people in a year, and I think what the fuck there? Wasps as well?
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Oh, I hate this puzzle. will be 30 minutes of dark tide. Nice. Also cute. Mm-hmm. So is it working still and didn't die? You're definitely not eating cheese with ants either. I believe you in that one. Yeah, working. That is fucking good news. I'm honestly happy for you. Like really, really, really happy for you. And enjoy. Like really enjoy your new PC. Hopefully it will be a nice experience. We'll play more of it later on. Going to just chill and watch the stream for a bit. Alright. Alright, this is kind of cool.
I made it.
But yes, what also? Because you know, Reva says also when he is supposed to mention something, so it's
My
always like.
illness has kept me from being.
What did I do now? What did I forget?
What I feel now is the complete opposite.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Aww,
Life
thank you for the
and
subscription.
energy.
Appreciate it.
Even better
Thank
than
you so
before
much.
my illness.
Right. Boop. Now where are we going? Can we get out of the water? No. Oh. Did not fuck you see that? Boop! Bloody phone wanted to not let you. Aww. Evil phone. But seriously, thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. So happy to be subbed again. Well, enjoy your emotes. What is in there? Coming around.
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked. Being me, I mean, it's hard to explain this, even to myself.
That water is very, 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 very bright. There's sunglasses.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel. These creatures
You
live like
deserve it.
slaves.
You are amazing.
All their lives
Thank you.
imprisoned and tortured.
I don't
in this
feel like I
place.
would be amazing, but
Was it
I
possible
appreciate
to
it.
live a decent life
I
in
really
here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Fair point, game. Fair point. Very fair point. How would we know that we are a prisoner? Mm-hmm. Bleep. That doesn't work anymore. Hey, Noah. She talks too much? Well, lucky that
Now
only
I can
you're
enter this tunnel.
kynmätäs on this, so yes you are. Now I'm slightly sad that my glance kind of fell on the... Well, it happens. And to be honest, I got to say I appreciate it that people have started to tell me if they are just tired and they don't want to go. Like, I appreciate it. I'm very happy if people actually admit that, hey, I'm too tired to go. Because it's honesty. But at the same time, like, I was excited to go outside. But it's gonna be okay, I'll figure out something else. Games. Boop. Boop. Oh, they're losing, sorry.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Fishes! Look at the fishes! Please take us somewhere horrible place. I mean, not in a puzzle-wise. Fishes. I think we are in the baker's aquarium. Bring it back a fish. I'll try. Lovely. You are the sprint now? Yes. This game reminds me of... yeah, I know that game. I haven't played it. I think I'm on it on Epic. I think it was given for free at some point, but... Also, hi Tarna, how are you today? But yeah, you understand that feeling when you're looking forward to going out, but then it changes, yeah. Because I don't really go outside that often, so you know.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
And at the same time, like, if I would have, you know, figured out this earlier, I would have told Jebuski earlier that, hey, could you bring me a bottle of wine and I'll sit in Discord and talk shit the whole night. But, it happens. Doing good, Queen. Been lurking for a bit. Hope that's okay. Of course it's okay. I appreciate the lurk a lot. And no need to apologize at all. Like anything like it, because everyone is slightly different with it, and everyone has those days when they don't feel like talking as much, and it's fine. I am mostly lurker in the other people's streams. Like when I'm watching other people's streams, I'm mostly quiet, just lurking in the background and shadows and not saying a damn thing. It's very rare that I say anything.
One means transformation, and the other means...
Oh, thank you for the hug, appreciate it. We'll get you a bottle of wine when you go pick up your father to drop him home. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I can't take myself seriously when I say thank you. Because it reminds me of the freaking terrifying creature from the Alice of the fucking puppet. Thank you. I like these stones, they are nice stones. You're the best. Oh, thank you. And there it is. Thank you.
What is this? This... Oh my god.
Bolt.
Did I almost forget about
The
Harry?
evil puppet was very cute. Very evil puppet. So as at the minute, it seems PC is running by new
My
games.
dear
Yes,
old
perhaps, mayhaps. Have you
It's
tried
only
the
Cass
games
and
yet?
me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Tearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora,
Why are
but
we getting
I think I can try
apply
to
common sense?
become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took
I
slaves
don't-
to a sanctuary. And there,
'Cause I'm
they
trying to
performed
be
a
nice.
ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently.
But seriously, like, definitely
When we
looking
woke up the
forward
next
to it, because
morning,
now we can
he had
then
left.
make you play Dark Tide with us.
I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust
Maybe
me, my
try
love.
in 5 when it comes
I know
out,
this is going
maybe.
to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora?
There is a lot
I
of
have-
games to look forward
we
to.
have a second chance. With more love than
But
ever.
the
Harry.
thing I want to hear is when you open
Harry?
one game,
What
put
ritual
all
are
of the
you talking
settings
about?
max that
Why
you
on
haven't
earth would
seen
you want to
yet on
become
max,
like me?
and tell me how it
Please
looks
don't be
like.
a fool.
Because that
You
was
don't even
like,
know if that ritual of yours is
for
going to
me,
work.
I
Somebody
updated my
followed the
PC.
river from the temple summit.
I opened
you some
Assassin's
days to
Creed
find this
Odyssey.
entrance.
This is a couple of years back. I opened Assassin's Creed Odyssey
You followed the river from the temple
and put
site,
all of the settings
and
on
it took you
max.
so-
And that was the moment when I just
Oh,
sat there staring at my monitor and being like, I did never
So the guy
thought
who
that
left-
games could look so good. Because it was like full of small details. Everything was so beautiful. There was so
Harry.
many things going on
doesn't
in the
seem-
background, and I'm just like, I have never seen anything like this. What the fuck? Hi Skeleton, how are you today? And hi Music Man, how are you? Good morning, Q and chat. Is the sea calling you about your car's extended warranty? Well, it definitely sounds like it. I am not excited about this game anymore. Like, yeah, it looks pretty. It looks really pretty, but some of the puzzles are not so pretty. We see how the night goes, and if no, it's just the new games. As for trying, would love to, but you feel like that's more of a cheese thing. You don't need two people knowing what to do. My favorite, it's the puzzle!
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Okay, so I need to make that go first. And I think this one. And then this one. And then this one. Close! Perhaps, mayhaps. So there. There. What? You cookies! I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But on serious note, would love to play it. Shrine 5 with 2 will have to get others and play, but yes, all the games in one, yes. I hate it. I mean, nice puzzle. Very nice. I hate timed puzzles. I mean, very nice. Lovely. Absolutely delightful. Makes me super happy. Lovely. But yes, how is Skeleton? Good, just woke up and you're deliberating on whether or not buy an Xbox Series X. This is fun. Why are people making puzzles like this? Out of all the things that you could have made, why would you make something like this? I think.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Fucking up. Well, you didn't want to be so direct, but that works too. Alright. I think now I want to go here. More complex versions of other. I am just wondering, was here something else? I'm gonna scream if there is something else. So I'm gonna save game, because if everything goes wrong, we can always load and go back there, because I don't want to complete that puzzle and not complete in this new one. Well, it looks like we'll be getting a Series X and selling an Xbox One. Sneeze in general direction. I'll play this on offer, played it on Xbox, but PC could be so much prettier.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
It is so beautiful. Can we do? That hurt my eyeballs. So this is all that was in here, and I feel betrayed. Also, where the fuck are the birds? Like, throughout the whole game we have heard them, but we only saw them at the beach. Suspicious. He was checking to see if there were any compatibility restrictions with Xbox One games. Nice. Also, about the Xbox, I actually heard the weirdest fucking thing ever. My little sister has got an Xbox. Which I find amazing, because she has never been into gaming. So I was like, what? You did what? It was amazing. Because my big brother and me have played games always. Same with my youngest little sister, she has always played games with us. But the middle one hadn't really been into gaming, so I was like, finally! Not yet. All Xbox One games play on Series X except for the medium, you think. So now you have a whole family of gamers now. Yeah, because my parents don't count. They don't. You found out your nephew now plays fork knife. You're asking your brother to put him up for adoption. That's clearly no. Oh my goodness.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Did we just revive over him? Look, you got him the Switch Pokemon games. You will support him. Fork knife is where you draw the line.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night.
Oh, the sky
It's
is
hard
beautiful.
to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in England and everything will be as
I'm
before.
pretty sure this is why people have at least 2 kids. That way they can just
Perfectly
sit their least
ordinary
favorite off.
life with Harry. My daily routines.
Oh my goodness.
my
Your neighbor's
illness.
computer won't power up.
That will be as
Is it the
before
old
too.
PC? Or computer?
And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there
It is an old PC.
anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean How is it possible that the strange events
Yeah,
of
it
only
might
2
be
days
that
on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living
it is
for
the
years?
new.
There it is. The sanctuary.
I was already deciding, like, if it doesn't let me out, I'm gonna scream, "Let me out!"
So is
But
this where you went, Harry?
it did.
Was this your last
So
stop?
everything is fine.
I'm perfectly splendid.
You so beyond tempted to start playing Fortnite just because you all hate it, so. I am not into battle royales, not really any kind of them. So I personally are not interested of playing it. But if someone else plays it, then they play it.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it.
You tried it when you learned it was in kids play it, and it was fun, but you'd probably like
tomorrow.
then no build mode. But
Leave it for tomorrow, damn it.
That's
Stop
fair.
writing.
What do you say? Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about. Harry, what is this? Looks like the ramblings of a mad...
Do do do. Do do do. Blood, blood. Bleep, bleep. Black ooze. Though it was a pretty interesting concept for a battle royale game. Hi Andrea-san, how are you today?
These patterns look too familiar. I really hope this works.
You're gonna go have a lunch. You'll keep the alert going. Maybe games later. Definitely Fortnite, right?
Oh my god.
Perhaps.
Black ooze on a petri dish.
Mayhaps. We'll see. It depends on, because it seems like my plans for the rest of the evening has failed. So it might be that I will be playing games. You could have a strange observation to share. Ooh, do tell, do tell. I'm happy to hear you could.
So
One of the
I have to put my
taglines
hand
of the
inside?
Humans in the Beach should have been
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is... a camera. It must be Cassandra's.
well, pretty much yeah, pretty much yeah.
Harry asleep in his
You are
tent.
correct. You are very much correct in that. And yes, I have seen it.
Let's give it a try.
Fine over its student.
Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Yuck!
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger. If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place? An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. All these papers.
Mayan blood rituals, you don't say.
I wonder what this means.
Hey, everyone has to have some hobbies. I mean, what?
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Otherworldly gods. I hate puzzles. Though I still find it funny that we are trying to find my wife. Husband, because usually we are trying to find my wife,
like
and
a
this time it's
challenge of some
we're
sort.
trying to find my husband. And half of the game I had no idea
Where
how
is
he
the
looks
challenge on
like. Damn good at finding my husband. So he's lost, but I don't
Shining
know how he looks
constellation.
like.
I better draw it.
But we are married. But I still don't know how he looks like.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Does Cheese approve for the husband? I don't think Cheese has even heard about it, because otherwise you know what he would say. Cheese in general. Alright.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Or a person named Cheese. A person named Cheese. This is kind of sort of inside joke. Basically, we were playing Trine, and I was playing the wizard character, who in the game has a wife, who got kidnapped in the game.
It is time to hydrate.
And Cheese did not approve that because he thought that my wife is a goblin, and he did not approve my wife being a goblin. So it kind of started a snowball effect then.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Now, what the fucking cookies are we trying to do? I guess we are actually trying to open all of those doors or something. But I am very confused how. So no, I haven't told him yet that we have also wife in this game. All of the conversation and inside jokes that come from voice chat can be described. And you have to be there, yeah. Alright, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I can only press that. The fuck?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for? An eye and a star. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
Exactly. I am so fucking confused. This game is hurting my feelings. So I cannot press anything. What the fuck? Ah, fucking hell, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. No, according to Nemen, this boss was useless. So what in the cookies am I trying to do? So if I stare at this, it doesn't let me press anything else than this one. And I don't exactly understand how the fucking cookie sign works. Or anything else, to be fair. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on with this. You can't say it with a straight face now. I can't. And yes, I will giggle at it. Because I'm childish, yes.
Shining constellation. I better draw it.
What the fuck is it supposed to be? These puzzles make me very happy. Or maybe I'm just supposed to put it in the correct place and it makes it perfect. So if we combine this, it makes what? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it at all. It just doesn't make any sense. Not at all. Hi Spectrum, how are you today? Nothing makes sense.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
That doesn't make sense to me. Nothing makes sense to me. Need more coffee. You? Can relate. But still, no good news. We're doing some spring cleaning, which isn't helping you back at all. Aww. Remember to relax and rest properly as well.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
And now I don't even... What the fuck did I do? It works! It works! I don't know what did I fucking do differently. But you're making good progress, which is good. Oh, feels good. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I definitely would want to kind of sort of
They took them to
some sort
throne
of
room.
spring cleaning as well.
That's the final step in the
Might
ritual.
have to.
What an odd structure.
This
Riddled
game
with nooks
is
and crannies and
lovely.
endless stairways.
Very lovely.
Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
Oh, really? The second also hurts. I wonder why.
When I arrived on this island,
If somebody stabs
I
you
felt like
on
I
your
was trespassing.
hand,
now
pretty
I feel
sure
like this is where
it
I
doesn't stop
belong.
hurting the first time. Or like second time. Like they stab you once, it hurts, then they stab you second one time. I wonder it hurts again. No, the game doesn't get on my nerves, no. Now we are supposed to make one of those other thingies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enter time to charm, yes. I would love to understand how this lovely thingy works. I don't. So, if I just can't see it. Let's start with the simple thing. Like for example that. Now what can we make out of it? If we are adding it, this piece.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying. Black and white figures.
Puzzles inside of a puzzle. Lovely.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, we definitely should take that break. Definitely should. If that goes on there. Yeah, that's about right. I think I'm just gonna solve this one. Yes. Just gonna, you know, solve this one. And no, that's the wrong one. That is a wrong one. Don't fucking move that. Why do they all move? You little fucking cookies. I did not press that one. Welcome back, Somebale. No, I wish there would be secrets. I think that's still wrong. Most likely. Okay, so we are not supposed to come here. We are supposed to turn this one the other way around and then go there. Which is this one. Hopefully I got it all right. I can hope. And now there is once again that evil fishy that will bite us. And
Again? Seriously?
you're wondering, will it hurt the third time?
Ow! That hurt! Again.
I am very, very, very surprised. Getting stabbed in the hand hurts the third time as well. How surprising. Who would have seen that? Never hurts. Alright, let's take that small break and continue it afterwards, because we all know that if I keep, you know, trying the different combinations and all that, we're probably gonna sit here the rest of the evening trying to do that. So let's take the small break and then continue it. Gonna make a save just in case if something goes wrong. So yes. Small break, 10 to 15 minutes. After that I will be back and we'll continue Call of the Sea. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. yous. Alright. So we have those two left. I think we can probably make one first. Or not. No, I don't think that's right. The fuck? Thank yous, thank yous. Right, so if I use that one. We can do this, we can do this. We just need to combine everything and hope for the best, I guess. No, I don't think it's that. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I stare at this. So from this one, how could I use it to make any of those? Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Thank you for the bits for last, Mr. Baker. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not much, but here you go. It is like really do appreciate it. Every little bit means a lot to me. Really does. Thank you. This is try. Say. I think that we are probably supposed to be able to open that door next. But I don't know how. Let's kick some puzzle butt, yes.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So fucking lost with this. It hurts my brain. And if it can't be kicked, then we burn it to the ground, yes. Yes. The thing is, like, I cannot see how this goes into any of those. Which then confuses me more. You have caffeinated, nice. Very nice. Is deserting my train? You may have done something. What did you do? Okay. Almost.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
And once the sower is free, you'll get ready to pick up the new Xbox. Ooh. Sounds good. Sounds good. It is good, you think? Who do you think? I'm scared. Very scared. Okay, now it worked.
This place is like a labyrinth. We were submerged in black ichor.
I don't know, I have this weird freaking feel today that I want to do something. Something else than normally.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion.
I guess
On
it's
the
due to,
contrary,
you know,
I feel
you
my
get
mind
ready
is more focused
emotionally to
than
go
ever.
outside, and then when you are not, your body is like, the fuck? Because you have to psych yourself for it.
Oh,
Send a
come
message
on.
for you after a stream, but you think it's
One more
perhaps
time.
mayhaps, but maybe sacrifice some things. What did you sacrifice? I'm scared. What did you sacrifice? Who did you? Oh no. Now you're thinking in the right direction. Have you considered playing Dead Island? You mean the second one? Or something else? Or the first two, either or. Well, I have thought about playing the second one, but I feel like I need someone to play it with. Also, it's currently Epic Games exclusive, which I feel like I want to wait. I do own the first one, but as I said, like, it's one of those games I feel like they would be far more better if they are played with someone. And I have started that game maybe 10 times or more at this point. But I have always left it out because the people who with I played it just didn't play it anymore. So I have never completed it. Like, it kind of saddens me. I have seen the starting way too many times, but I haven't gotten too far in it. So maybe in the future. Like, outside of the stream, anytime, hell yes. But inside of the stream, not sure. $2 on Fanatical. Okay. When you get some money, you will get it and finish it with you. Ooh. A hide if you wanna try it. Sure, we could do. How many people can play it at the same time? Because we could definitely make a group out of it. Who have to play would be nice. No, it cannot be that. I hate this. I don't. Okay, start from the beginning. start from the beginning. Stay cool. Okay, stare at it. Stare at it. Let's stare at it from here. Alright. So what I'm needing that shape. And we have that. So we need something that goes there, which I guess we have. And then that. And then we need something that goes. Is it here? Maybe this way? No. Not that way. This way. No. And then maybe here we then need this one. I don't think that's the correct way. Or it could be. That is just in the wrong direction, so I think... Was it this one that is wrong and then? I think so. So now I'm supposed to get that. No, it has to be more into that direction. So maybe this one is wrong, and it should be. Okay, because we do have... That one is right. Like the top part is right. Okay. And then it's supposed to go down there. And then it should be just one there. So this one is wrong. Yeah, that one is wrong. Okay. Stare at it. It is going in the correct direction. But I think I need something else. There it is.
All the doors are open.
Hi,
Where is the constellation I need to open the throne?
How are you doing? Not the greatest, no. But I'm existing. One of the achievements is to play in a group of each character as well. We force others. I mean, ask nicely maybe. 4, okay. Did I miss something else? Hopefully not. Just picked up the first game, found it on sale. Ooh, okay. And yes, most definitely a PC can handle the first Dead Island. Well, would always teach your kids some survival skills and send them to hunt some
I have to get into the water again.
Oh dear.
I can feel the torment of the thousands.
I am pretty sure yes, your PC can run it, because my old laptop, that was the most shittiest laptop ever, would run it back in the time, because that is what with I have started it multiple times, and this is years ago. One thing is that in city you still need hunting credits and XP to handle weapon. Thankfully. Waking up, your nap got a bit long. Did your vacation, by the way, start already? That laptop is probably better than your current PC. It was the shittiest laptop on earth, I'm not joking. It literally died immediately when the warranty went off. It was like ridiculously close to the day when the warranty went off, and the fucking laptop was like, it is time to die.
Again? Seriously?
Seriously, yes.
Ow! That hurt!
Yeah, today and tomorrow are days off. Vacation starts at Monday. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. Have already vacation plans or... I think I asked something, but I don't remember. Terrible. Yes, the old laptop was same. And yes, Sampalain, if you need to upgrade your PC, I have some parts for you. Like, not even joking. I actually do have some parts on my closet that I would like to just get rid of because they are just taking space in there. They are not bad PC parts, not in any means. And they are working parts. It's just like I upgraded my PC and I don't belong to Facebook or anything like that. Or I don't want to sell stuff in the Torre. So they kind of just now exist in there forever and ever and ever. That's something ridiculous. If we're just gonna do it this way. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Now, what was the final? We have gotten all 5 of those. So we are probably supposed to make this. Fuck, cooked. So I would assume it starts with this. I'm not gonna upgrade this one for it. Pretty sure it will sleep and start doing firewoods. Okay, let's start with the simple things, one thing at a time. So in theory that could work. In theory. And maybe it's in one, two. Take your time.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Death. And all horrible things. Or maybe we find our husband.
There's something written on the floor. With blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Before we touch that, I'm gonna make a saving space there. Or maybe it's just easier to leave it.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me.
Horrible things. Or cookies. Or a crab who sings you a song.
Under the sea.
Most likely. Honey, I have come to save you.
My God.
If he's alive, I will be very surprised, but I feel like he has gone mad and
Nothing
died.
that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
You mean we don't know what he even looks like, so clearly don't care about him. Hey, we do know now. We do know at the moment how he looks like. Yes, we have finally learned how he looks like. Yeah, it's this man with the glasses. That's apparently our husband, if I have understood correctly. Also, only took God knows how long. Yeah, exactly. Oops.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Or maybe this was just a lunatic fever dream or something.
Harry, is that you?
No,
No, no, no, no! No! Tell me it's you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
The fuck? Fever dream.
sing me the song of death.
What really happened?
One of these games, I see.
The only person with you in that
So
sanctuary
after
age
all,
was
Harry
Cassandra.
is an asshole. Yes.
So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Oh, it shows us all of the items we found. And I guess the story might change from it. Go to the shower and
doubts
then
about
buy
whether
the
the
new
ritual
Xbox.
worked.
Good luck, enjoy the shower.
What happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Why I cannot run or jump.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Okay, it's a starting public mission in Dark Tide, and I was like, oh, someone else with your character name. It was yours. Clearly shows you have never made this far. Aww.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me.
Why, Harry?
But I
Why?
know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
I want to see the both endings. That's why I'm gonna make up the save.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am, and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
But yes, I want to see, you know, the both endings, so we're gonna do both endings. But I want to see how much it changes. Okay, so we are back at here.
You staged this ruse because you... I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer, and I'm not interested. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or...
Well, I have a feeling
all the
that
pain
we're
I
probably
can
gonna
suffer.
die into his arms, or like before we even get to him. Or something attacks the boat and we're gonna
Whatever
get
time we
kidnapped
have
or
left, we'll
something.
spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine.
Bye-bye, birds!
And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last
To be
thing I
fair,
see
it would
before
have been
I
more
leave.
understanding if the husband would have left us, because the bird island. But he just left us. Because he wanted to give us eternal life. Why is it having so freaking bright screen?
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Can we now at least see how the husband looks like?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty.
No, go murder. Yes.
Skies don't seem to be so clear.
I don't know. Like, it wasn't a bad game. In the wise of like story was interesting. The look of the game was pretty. Everything worked quite smoothly. There was pretty birds, you know, such things. It's just like some of the puzzles were really pain in the ass. And reminded me from another Cthulhu type of horror game that just puzzles were a pain. Was Harry really a wizard? No, he wasn't. He just lied to us. But yeah, we're gonna get another ending, because there was apparently 2 different endings and I want to see what it was, the other one, so we're gonna go to that one as well. Scammed. Exactly. But yeah, like, overall it wasn't bad, but I hate puzzles.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while.
And now I definitely understand like why there was in the description something about the romance in it. I definitely see why it wasn't there.
Oh, how I miss you, dear.
And I got to say, I definitely look forward to playing horror games again after this one.
Each night and day I pray you're always mine.
But also, like, was this the bad ending or was this the good ending? Or is there a bad and good ending, or are both just happy endings?
Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't
Oh,
worry.
we are dying in the ending, girl.
I can
It's
keep
nice.
going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
You know, they claimed he was a professional chess coach in the credit school, his name, and can't find anything chess related. Maybe they lied.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception.
Probably, or that coach lied
We
in his
moved close to
application.
the
Could
sea.
have been that too.
And had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me that one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Archaeology. The only thing I have now. Okay, let's get another ending. I hope that is more full of horror. Bad things. Boop. Meep meep. Pack, is it finally done? No. We are getting into another ending. Alright, goodbye, Harry.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island.
It is time to hydrate.
All I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home.
Tra-la-la, tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick.
Oh, I cannot fall.
My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor.
She talks way too much.
Connected with the Elder God.
This is way too bright.
Goodbye, Harry.
Goddamn, Harry. It's your fault that we went into the bright light. Fucking hell. Why is it has to be that goddamn bright? Now we are the fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I agree. I agree.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
One.
So the ending credits are
Don't
exact
forget the
same.
harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, and to get the ending credits scene, we have to watch the ending credits, of course, of course.
All my
Well, at least they
life
were
is
in
empty
long ones.
since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear.
Well,
May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join
also,
us
we don't
some
have the
sweet
dots on the
day.
picture. Where in the other ending credits we had the dots on the picture.
Miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may
No, ninja's cutting on it.
bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear
Wait a
old
second. Monday is gonna be 24th. We have 4 days until the Jedi's Survival comes out. So they sing the same song no matter what I choose. So it doesn't change the ending credit music for something like "Oh honey, you're dying, and everything is horrible" or something like that. They're both singing about. The other one is happy and the other one is sad. That they is lonely. So now I'm wondering, like, does it still have the couching plot section in it or not?
Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal
Also, I just noticed that some of the text are shaking it. Notice me. Cannot unseen it now.
I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
Okay, so now we are not coaching blood. Great. Game is done. Yes. Welcome back, Tarna. Yes.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you. For the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and
Okay, so it's just a small
life,
difference.
with no other incentive than my work.
So he gets the same fate anyway.
Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Wow. Can I get achievement out of it? No? Wow, I'm disappointed we didn't get extra achievement. Rude. Very rude. Okay, so I missed... What? Missed 12 achievements. How? What? You have found all the story logs, you have collected all the puzzle notes. Okay, so we missed some of the puzzle notes and story things. And then there was a lot of things that we were supposed to find. Including all the Barley portals, all of the recordings. We were supposed to take a picture with the camera. Okay. So there was still quite a lot of things to find, but okay. We got half of it. Alright. Well, it was a game. It was a pretty game. But way too much puzzles for my taste. Like, way too fucking much puzzles for my taste. So what now? I am not sure. Because in theory, we could start the other game that we had on the vote. We could. You feel like we need a break from puzzle games. Yeah. The thing is, as far as I know, Nebraska is probably also a puzzle game. What's friend? I think. I'm gonna ask from Steam what Steam knows. Because last time I tried to Google anything about this game, it didn't go the way I wished for. So I'm asking from Steam, what does Steam say? I think it might include a lot of puzzles, what I understand from the Steam. You scared of that game, why? If it's a puzzle game and doesn't have any guides, we'll be stuck here for a while. Very true, very true. Well, what I have googled about that game, it indeed has some issues of being able to be found completely, so I can see why would you be scared of it, definitely. Because from the looks you feel like the only developers played it. Oh no. Most likely, most likely. I'm just really wondering, like, what could we possibly play in between now? The incoming game and, well, today. Like, what is the stuff we can play in between those days? I do think I have some new games as well. Perhaps, mayhaps, haps. Most likely. No, I don't. It could be one of them. Science, well, it doesn't really have an ending, as I understood from it. Resident Evil professional run. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. You know. I don't think I'm ready for that kind of craziness yet. Wait, what was that? I agree with the Revas. Single player third person adventure became inspired by breathtaking mysterious blah blah blah. Okay, well that could be one. Hardcore. No, I feel like I want to try it a few times before I do anything like that. You know, to give the game the chance that I would actually like it and not straight out going to I hate this. You know? Just checking through my games. So little games. The fuck is that game? Well, there is the Steel Rising, but the thing is, it's Souls-like as far as I understand. So it won't be like, oh, we're gonna play it through in 3 or 4 different streams. It's gonna be like the next 2 weeks we're gonna sit here and wait until that and that and that dies. Ooh, that game, yes. Because it starts to sound like now it's working. I have had my eyes on it for quite a while, and then I managed to get it, and then I read about the reviews that it was a clusterfuck with the performance-wise, but now I think Sloth was saying that it works fine, so now I'm even more excited to play it. Because, you know, maybe now it actually works then. Question. How many hours was average playtime for or completion time for Dead Space remake? Like, what was it? 16. Because we could try it if it works now. We could try if it has been fixed. And then, if it has been fixed, we could use it. Or no. You beat your first actual mission. Even got a thank you, as someone got captured and instead of leaving a finishing mission, you ran to save them. Aww, that is nice. Because we could try to see if it works. Just count today's. I am proud of you, Baker. I am very proud of you. I'm thinking... $15. It says to be nearly tied yourself in the process. Fair. But hey, you got again to respect. 10 you think. Well, I'm gonna say for you it took 14 hours. Fair. I'm gonna say we're gonna try it. If it's gonna crash and break and destroy everything, then I know that we are not gonna start it yet. So if the stream goes down, I am sorry, I will be back in a bit. So I hope it works and I hope it doesn't break anyone's ears because my freaking volume settings are refusing to work. So I hope really, really, really much that it doesn't do anything weird shit. Or put the volume on 100% would be really nice. But yes, so if the stream dies, it's because of the game. I will be back in a bit. Let's see, please work. I have been waiting for it to work, please. Fuck. Temperatures are jumping quite a lot. That does not look good. Looks bad. I'm not even sure if it's gonna open. That looks lovely. Fingers crossed. Because it doesn't seem to load forward. Pretty please, my dearest darling PC, make it work. Pretty please. Question is, are you sure you can run it without SSD? Well, I do have SSD, but it's not on the SSD. And I'm not, like, I don't have space for it to be on my SSD. So, if it doesn't run without it, then I will have an issue that contains getting a new SSD. And I hope that I won't need to go into that, I really do hope. Yeah, that's why you're asking. Yeah, so if it basically doesn't work due to that reason, I will most likely just play it whenever I upgrade my PC in the year stick and stone. How was it difficulty-wise compared to the original? Because from what you are seeing, a lot of upcoming games require SSD. Like running them through the SSD or... It is the same, okay. Yes. Well, that is not good news for me then. I'm wondering. Impossible. You think the new EA games announced is one of them? Well, yeah, that is really fucking bad news for me because I can't put games on my SSD. I can't. So it won't be nice things. Wait, what did the story say? Deals much more damage, takes much less damage, and his oxygen tank lasts much longer. Isaac also heals automatically, and enemy grappling attacks are much easier to escape. Question, is the difficulty something we can change in the middle of a game? Hi Raze, how are you today? Not sure, okay. You played it on medium and it was fine. Okay. Then, well, if we are not gonna be fine, we are not gonna be fine, but fuck it. Film crane, I think I'm gonna take that off. Let's see. Well, we can still change all of it like later on. Let's just jump in and see. Fuck it, don't care. Because first of all, I want to see if it even runs. You're doing pretty well. You just got home from work and you have tomorrow off. Nice. Sounds good. Happy for you. Me? No good news. Still the same.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
And yeah, do tell me how the game looks like, if it's dropping any frames.
I just wish I could talk to someone.
Anything. Or how is the volume compared to my sound and all
I
that.
can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's what you found in the winter. Okay.
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat?
So far so good. I'm actually very scared.
Fisherman is not a job
Because
you
if
turn
it
down.
cuts
It's
the
6
stream
months
even
apart.
once, I'm like, okay,
Calls.
fuck it, I won't play it.
It's rough.
This game is
Easy
great.
to say the wrong thing.
I have very high hopes for it.
I'd listen to my
Because I
girlfriend over
freaking love the first two Dead Space.
Forewarned is
So I'm very worried how it will go.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Just 7.
Is it dropping any frames?
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming
Weird
visual
how we got
contact
both this and Resident Evil 4 in the same quarter.
What a beauty.
Yep.
Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know.
So
And it
far
looks like
no
they already
frame
popped
drops. I'm expecting
so
that the
dark?
fighting scene is gonna
should be able to see
show
your running
if
lights.
there is gonna be.
Yeah.
But so far, like,
I'll get us into hailing range.
every time when I have opened this game, it has never run this smoothly, so now I'm worried.
CEC's pride and joy.
Because it has been always a horrible
Is that why you were
clusterfuck
digging into
frame
my
drop
personnel
mess.
files before we left?
So I really hope it works this time, because this is now getting my hopes up for it. But yeah, if it cuts the
I read
stream even
standard
once,
CEC background checks and standards.
I'll abandon it.
If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Since that worries me the most.
USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
Dead Space 3. No, read again. Read again.
This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never.
Alright, it's a remake.
Come on.
It's a remake
Someone pick up the damn
that
phone.
we have been waiting to play for a while now.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time.
Eye
to catch
pain,
up.
oh no.
Yeah.
Hi Starkey, how are you today?
Jen,
Well, the
Johnson,
thing is, I
like
have
said,
wanted to play this since it came out, but my PC for some reason haven't run it smoothly. Like, it has been a choppy frame drop mess for me, it has cut the stream and such and such. Pretty much be the same shit show as Callisto Protocol was for me, so I've been waiting that they would release enough patches to fix it, and so far it seems that it runs the best that it has run throughout this whole time. But I'm honestly very scared, will it run? Or will it destroy the stream? Also, temperatures are quite high on the game, but yeah. One of the best game series, not bad. It is good series. Remastered version at least doesn't hurt eyes. Please do not tell me anything about this. This is the remastered, and I don't know if you told me something about it or did you not. But please don't give me any hints, ideas. I know it probably will be some relations to the original one, which I have played a few times. But this is the first playthrough on the remake, and I want to experience it as the first playthrough, so please no ideas, hints, anything. I will ask if I feel like it. Still impressed that you powered through Callisto Protocol with the awful lagfest it was. I'm more stuck for it than the game was.
Stabilizers and
Hi Maya Matrix, how are you today?
Singularity core is a mess.
How are you and how is
Could
Dead
be
Space?
worse, but
I
not much.
do not know yet.
Then let's get some help.
And me,
Johnston, stay with the Kelly.
not good,
Send him
but
back. Everyone else?
it is what it is. So far it looks good, no frame drops so far. You mean 2 FPS protocol? Mm-hmm.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
I am scared.
Always
But yeah,
watching.
basically when Dead Space remake came out, I had pre-ordered it thanks to one of my viewers who gifted it for me, but I wasn't able to play it since day one, since it was similar lagfest shit show as the Callisto Protocol was, which was like fucking god awful. Like it really was god awful. Nothing worked, everything was laggy. It was really hard to fight against anything or so on, just because how badly it lagged. So now is the first time when I'm trying it on a stream after all of the newest patches. So we'll see. If it cuts the stream even once, then I'm done with it. I won't touch it to the next half a year still. So hopefully it works, you know? You know, it's not a hint. All video quality was shit. You talk about just screen look. Ah, okay. You good? Gonna get your ass clapped in Elden Ring right now. Ah, good luck on the Elden Ring. Hopefully it will treat you well. Like is the protocol, yes. Yeah, my temperatures are scarily high. Makes me slightly nervous.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet crafts, with 34 to date, and highest dead
May as well get signed in.
product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you'll be
It just looks good so far.
strengthening the extraction workforce on the colony,
Your PC is always 50 to 55 Celsius with isn't good but runs okay. What do you mean isn't good?
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig
Was the vertical already dropped off in price like 2 months?
Modules from acting
I wonder
Chief
why.
Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
55 Celsius should be on your water cooling. Wait, you have water cooler? Because yeah, mine is definitely at the moment especially like far higher than that. So alright, first legs. It's got water cooler and fans. Okay. Well, it's like, yeah, I can understand that it probably isn't bad best in a way, but at the same time, like, doesn't sound bad to me because I have been always on a air cooler. So, you know, it just doesn't sound bad for me.
Where's this?
But, yeah, I don't have experience from it, so don't
There's
listen to me
nothing
about
logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
There's something on the floor here. Seth?
I need that damage report.
it. Isaac, do this, Isaac, do that.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Your PS4 is being an ass today. Why? What did it do?
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit.
He doesn't want to read
It's not
this.
just comms
Aw,
or guidance
damn it.
system. Half the Ishimura's in the red.
So old
Engines,
PC was on
hull,
72 Celsius
trams.
and fan next to the motherboard died.
Could do that kind of damage to a planning cracker.
Need to update it again. Oh no.
Okay, I got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait, do you hear that?
He does, he does.
Yeah, I hear it.
Batman?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here.
Up there!
Oh, God! Shit! No!
Daniels, get the doors open!
Never seen this game play. I believe we played just 3 halfway. Alright, is it lagging? Is it smooth? Right, looks okay so far. Good. Yeah, I played a bit of original when he was way younger, that's about it. No idea what the hell it's done sometimes. It starts up with a very weird noise and you can put any disc in it. Then you update it and it reads discs again. Weird. Maybe it's evil. Stomp. Okay, the game doesn't let me stomp yet. Oh, fine. Cut off turbines. Fine. So how do I stomp? Aim. There it is. Stop! Nice. Run, jump, swing that hairy wine. Necroform is your backpack while you climb. Oh no. Oh no! I can hear the music for it. So how do we turn it? Because I did not listen as usual, as if I would ever. So, was it? No, I need to check it. Controls. Space. I did try it, but it didn't do anything, so I'm wondering, like, there it is. Weird. Call it. Nice. Guess what? Stomp. So far, so good. Runs still quite smoothly. Surprisingly smoothly. Okay. That sounded hilarious.
Security request retrieved.
It died. We shot that fucker right between the eyes.
What did I do?
Die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help.
We are playing a horror game that is not scary. Gets scared of her own fucking notification alerts. Thank you. Thank you, Baker. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fucking hell. Well, yeah, at least not yet. But thank you. I appreciate it. Sounded like you two running to the bathroom.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone.
Oh no, that's not a
Nothing
good
else to do.
sound.
What the
Let's
fuck are
see. Kizzy, would you not
ones I saw?
please get lit on fire? I would love it if you wouldn't.
They're the crew?
Like,
How the
really
hell
would
can they
be
be the
nice
crew?
thing if you wouldn't
Look at
get lit on fire.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram
Better
system's
than
wrecked.
expected, which
Everything's
is nice.
locked down because of the quarantine.
No
And
problem,
you're both
hope it
repair
helps.
techs. So how do we
Be
do
always
this?
scared. Yes. Definitely was the scary thing. Alright.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
I still feel weird that Isaac is talking. Like, yeah, it's kind of nice, but it does feel weird, you know? Because I haven't got used to it that he is talking. I know we don't need to go here yet, but I'm gonna steal something. Check out something. Secret gems. Okay, I think we have to come here like later. As usual, but I'm just gonna pick up some stuff. Links. Okay, frame drops. He didn't talk in the original. I don't remember that he would have. Oh, okay, so it was the correct direction, okay. Alright. Hold and use. I'm impressed. I managed to almost kill myself accidentally with that. Awesome.
Hello there.
Power. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head.
Stomp.
Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Noodles. I know they were notes, but they are noodles.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the track, and if the whole system's relocked,
Evil Dead Rise movie.
Temple here, sending a stasis module
Look
now.
nice.
What happened to the elevator? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I can't hear anything. Down in the gears where no one can be. No? I know.
Disengaged.
Asshole. Out. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. How do we heal? I don't remember. F. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I don't remember all the shit that's done.
Engaged. Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
No. My dearest darling, where do you need your legs?
Tram replacement complete.
Isn't there another one somewhere? Because I heard another one screaming.
Tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Do it.
Alright. Just smack. Yoinks. He just wanted to say hi. I guess so. Somebody is screaming in the distance. Lovely. She said hi back with her gun, yes. Lock down your door. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Ew, what the fuck? Why did you vomit on me? Ew! Disgusting! Right, well, after updating the PS4 twice, it reads the discs again. That's a good start of the day. Well, hopefully it now on works well and no any other extra issues with it. Hopefully. Right there. Did it puke on you? Yes. So damn weird seeing a proper horror game after a shitfest that was the last few horror games. But it's still like, well, at this point I shouldn't say like, oh, I don't find this and this game scary, yeah. Because I don't. And there is a lot of games that I find scary. Fuck off. I said fuck off. Fucking hell. Give me the goddamn ammo. Anyways. Okay. So we are supposed to go there, okay. So what is in here? Our new friend, apparently. Smack, smack, smack. Well, that went well. And what was it in here? Control room? So this is where we came from. So what did exactly that other thing open then? Oh, okay. We do have Xbox Series, yes, but it's only digital. Want to fight? Okay. Goddamn weirdos. Don't think there was anything else. Don't see anything else. Don't think anything else. Bloop. This would be item more. Also, you're gonna say this only once. But you seriously need to try this with the proper headphones. I bet, but at the same time, like, I have noticed it's... how to say it? Not worth of the issues, sadly. Because, like, yeah, the industrial, especially now that it starts to be warm again, is not... But yeah, I'll promise I will try it for a little bit at some point. Which is why you only say it once. Okay. Yes. But I will. Bonk. I said bonk. Oh, fuck. I bet there is achievement stomp a million times or something. Going to have to go soon, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you Monday again. Nice. Hello, fuckers. Let's try this. I like it. I like it. Because for you playing it alone at 2 on 3 AM in complete darkness with proper headphones was an experience unmatched. I can imagine. Kinda sucks that I cannot use proper headphones. Like, it really feels bad that I cannot use proper headphones, because would be nice in a lot of horror games to give a proper reactions for it. Anyways, still doesn't make them scary, but you know, it makes the atmosphere far more better than these ones. Like, yeah, these are no means like bad headphones. It's just like they do not match with proper music listening headphones or something like that. Q needs a gothic castle. Yes, please. This is the remake. Also, hi Salty, how are you today? It's the first time when I finally get to play it, since so far it has been just a horrible laggy mess. And at the moment it seems like it's not completely killing my PC. So that is a plus. At the moment. It's still raising up the volume quite a high. Stay down, fuck. If you're gonna pretend to be dead, you better be dead. Or stay dead. Fucking hell. Goddamn monsters. Sure. You know, there has been a house people were experimenting. That would be made of calcium and cow blood. Huh. Interesting. I am. How is Salty? Do I need lights? Do I need lights? Maybe. Can't believe that fucking EA is one of who made this. Nah, we don't need lights, fuck the lights. Just got back from work and your lunch was active outside on Earth for some reason. Well, as long as you got enough to eat, it's what matters. I don't honestly see anything, but do I want to see? Not really. Because hey, at least now the elevators work. Oh, that's something. Well, you're not saying you brought a couple of cheap games. The good ones? Which ones? Mleh. Huh. Yes. Can I stomp? Thank you. Thank you. See, we don't need lights. You got yourself a hunt showdown, friend. Hopefully. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds
Isaac,
good.
we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Nice, are overrated. Exactly, exactly. Vampire Survivals DLC, Vermintide 1, just because I'll play it. Nice. Alright. What would I possibly want to do? Sure. Liberty Blue. I think I'm gonna upgrade the suit. HP. We'll find more. Just roll an elf character, no one needs light. Yes. It has to see how beautiful health light is on PC. Mm-hmm. Loop. I cannot see anything, but it doesn't matter, because lights are overrated. Armor. That might end badly. Oh no. Oh no. Is there something else that I would have picked up? No. There we go. I wonder how much power Isaac boots can provide with gemstones. A lot. And yeah, we'll leave it at some point. But it's nice to see, you know, that it runs. Because that means that we have a game to play on Sunday. Ugh! That frame drops immediately. Fine, I won't say good things. Fine. Can easily cross bones and rent flesh. Mm-hmm. The board is missing.
Data board reinstalled.
New area has been loaded,
System
yes.
restart complete.
Delete.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Stand by. They did not even wait for me.
We're on boarding. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted.
Never say nice things. It's why you are yet to sell your PC. It's a good PC. You're too scared it will go back to not working.
You and Johnson fix up the Kellyan. We report to
If
the
you have
Standard
no
emergency
nails, you have to constantly clip them and they break easily inside your skin. You just make yourself some scratchers if needed.
We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Well, it would definitely be something, not gonna lie. Wait, this is this area, okay. Then you see people who are born without nails. With the condition that the soft skin underneath them are still there. Oh, so you'd get the soft skin but underneath the nails, but you don't get anything to like cover it, keeps it safe. Ooh, that doesn't sound nice. That sounds uncomfortable. Ew. Very uncomfortable. That makes you uncomfortable. Welcome to club. Yeah. I'd rather just take finger skin instead of nails. Come back. Let's be friends. No then. Let's not be friends. Have you ever played Elden Ring Soulsborne games? Exclamation mark games, and you can check the complete list of the games that we have completed on stream. It does include all of the Dark Souls games, 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and a lot of others. At least everyone complimented your nails, saying they're good looking. Wow, did you just cover up some clean nail polish? No, my claims nails are like that. Wow. Trims fingernails. I remember when I was a kid, everyone kept telling that if you drink a lot of milk, your fingernails will grow long and strong and blah blah blah. And they never did, even though I was drinking milk back in the time. Nowadays, when I don't drink milk at all, my fingernails are long and strong. Weird. Since my fingernails grow so fast, way too fast for your liking. You have to clip yours every 3 days, or they are too long to type on a keyboard.
Yoshimura's overrun with.
That is too long to type with a keyboard.
You didn't hear anything?
What? Like, out of curiosity, like what is the
fixed now.
Length of a nail that is too long to type with a keyboard? No. Alright, the fuck were we supposed to do? Loop. Oh, that's hard, because everyone's nails are different. Press right so. Do you want the cider tonight? And do you have work tomorrow? In 3 days, 20% clickable and 80% unclickable. Okay, in that case, I guess my nails are too long. But yeah, it of course, like, it depends on quite a lot, like what person has, you know, got used to it and all that. Cookies get squeezed. Can I? No? Didn't learn how to type on a keyboard with long nails because you're lazy and you would only click your nails twice per month.
The singularity core overloaded.
No.
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No. I'm not losing two good people for nothing.
Though about long fingernails, since we are on the subject, like, I have noticed that mine get that kind of sharp edges that cause freaking scars.
Okay, here, Captain Benjamin Matthias.
Because yeah, apparently I had managed to somehow scratch with my nail, my stomach. Somehow, I don't fucking know, and there is a long
You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the
scar in it now, due to it. I don't know fucking how.
What was that?
Not sure, am I impressed or scared or what the fuck?
Chen?
Now you have that evening party ticket for this. Nice! Congratulations. You mean not really stupid long, just in comparison to how long it would be if you was in a 5-day wheel. You're here as well. The boss kill to Chinlang 2 months at most. Nice. The question is, like, how do you feel about it? Because I can imagine that probably a lot of people are very jealous about it, but also, like, I can imagine that as a person who has it, it might not be as awesome if you want to keep it short. Like 6 months. I like long hair, but it breaks easily, so it doesn't do much. That's shoulder length. Aww. And it's curly. That sounds cute. That sounds super cute, not gonna lie. Story is one sub blah 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 blah. Sure. Check your stories. Accept. Bloody. Sanctified. Lone survivor. Oh. Wait, so where? I can choose any of them. Not even death can stop you. Have you remembered whose plot it is yet? Colors of the EDF Corps of Engineer adapted after victory. Blah blah blah. I think I'm gonna go with this one. You're 1.85 centimeters, so that's a long hair. When you let it grow for 2 years, it breaks in the lock back and straight and you shall lock back. Sounds super cool. So my one is great. I'm keeping this one! I'm keeping this one. Looks adorable. Kinda want to get this on PC. Oh no. Ah, that's a nice look. That looks awesome indeed. That fucking looks awesome. Alright. Increase your inventory capacity. Wait, so how does the suit upgrade work? So does it mean that the suit will just look different, or will I keep the suit look? These suits are just cosmetic, okay. But for example, if I get to take the suit upgrade, will I lose the upgrade? It's that, okay. Because I need it. I want it. I need it. You kind of want to make a cosplay from that outfit, but you don't have money or skill to make that. Practice, practice. But there is your problem. Oh. I guess it's like we cannot keep the cosmetic then. I'm trying. No, we can still keep it. Okay, so I need to reapply it. And hi Fenris, how are you today? Just apply that. Okay. So, because you're saying you have problem with it, is it something that won't be seen in the cutscenes or something? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it would be like that. The outfits are based on the level 1 suit look, but the more you get upgrades, the more badass the main suit looks, which doesn't apply to the other outfits. Ah, well that's sad. Not gonna lie, that's quite a sad. I'll check something out. Let's see. Alright, nobody has said anything different. That means I'm gonna find this next safe place and leave it there. Oh well. Well, fuck my life. We found the next safe place. Now something that bothers you a lot is how you have exposed nerves on your forearms. If you slide your finger on the thinnest part of your forearm, you can feel awful things in your thumb. Well, I don't have nerves for some reason on the freaking elbows. So if I hit it somewhere, I will curse and realize, oh, it didn't hurt. I used to have, but I don't know what the fuck happened. Something bad. So by the end of the game, the main suit look way better than all of the other cosmetics, for you at least. Alright, well, we'll see it how it's gonna go for us then. But yeah, like, it didn't used to be that way, but nowadays it for some reason is like that, and it's terrifying, because for some reason, like, I guess they have changed their spot or something. Let's go break them banana plants with the elbows and get rich. Or maybe they are still somewhere in there. Because I did got the tattoo on my elbow, and, well, it wasn't painful. I was excited. Not excited, like confused about it, because I was expecting it to be super fucking painful, and then there was just nothing. And then at some point I think we did manage to find some sort of nerve, because the hand started to go on a fist. It didn't still hurt, but the hand just like went into a fist and I couldn't open it every time when we touched the tattoo. Like, it was weird. But yes, sadly, we are gonna leave it there for today. Since I'm likely on overtime. I had plans, but I don't know anymore, so we'll see. But I still need to eat something. And I probably will be bothering people. We'll see, we'll see. No idea, really. Not feeling pain on your elbows. Best superpower. Everything else hurts. No, things don't hurt. Nothing hurts. Except my mind. But yes. Bon appetit, Queen. What you gonna eat? I have no idea. I haven't even checked if I have anything on the fridge, so it might be that I need to go to the store, and that might be like... fuck no. But we'll see. But yeah, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive, even though I was slightly annoyed for the puzzle game. Can you recommend Lebanese food? You have been recommended to everyone. Spam it to me in Discord. I would definitely be up for trying it. But yeah, next stream will be on Monday at the same time, and we are continuing Dead Space Remake. So have a lovely rest of your weekend, everyone, and hopefully see you on Monday. Bye bye!